lovely ringmasters. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what happened to my background? Oh, there it is. Ah, hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Alan, thank you for 100. Thank you for thank you for the 180 streak. Oh, busy today. Yeah, I have a terrible headache behind my left eye. Just it's right behind my eyeball. It was a long day. Hello, hello. I'm trying to be more helpful around the office, which sucks. Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are my beautiful ringmasters? What were you doing while I was keeping the circus lights on? What were you doing, huh? Hello, hello. Hi. Good morning, good morning. Need that brain massage? I don't know. If you massage your temple, does that stop the pain behind your eyeball? I don't know how headaches work. I just know they're there and then they're not. I've got nothing.
Hi, Miwanya. I have a joke, nya. Why did the koala cross the world, nya? To make Miwa what a wiving home, nya. I take it you still have a job, nya? Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. That's not how koalas work. Sometimes it does, but one time I had to stop for a koala. But that was only one time. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm trying not to think about it. You're out of line with that stream title. You're not wrong, but I still object. No, welcome to Hagdom. I got a pain in my eye because I stare too much at the screen. Maybe that's why. I think my eyes are used. I am wearing contacts, so maybe the contacts are also a reason why. My eyes are strained, so the contacts made them worse. That could be it. But I do have a headache. Nature speed bumps? Absolutely not. I refuse to run over any animal. Well, if you see a kangaroo, it's too late. You have to hit it. Otherwise, you'll endanger your own life. They tell you if you see a kangaroo, and you're going on, like, you're speeding, like you're on the highway or on the main road, you gotta just keep going because it's safer than trying to stop. Lack of water. Excuse me, I have drunk water today. I've drunk at least 2.5 liters. But yeah, it could be stress. I have been very stressed. Mira's not a hag, but a queen. Thank you. So speed up. You're not supposed to speed up per se, but it's pretty dangerous to slow down. If you're going like slow, have you eaten today? No. No. If you're going slow, it's fine. If it's safe for you to stop, do so. But if you are, like, it happens a lot on highways. You just gotta commit. You just gotta commit. Mira, I didn't have time. Also, I don't know. I have this thing about people watching me eat. I don't know. This thing about people watching me eat. I don't like it. So I just avoid eating. Something happened. I was like, don't forget to tell the ringmasters. And the first thing I did was forget. Huh. No story for you, I guess. I don't remember what happened. Did you grab something when you got home? No. So the government says it's okay to go GTA on ruse. You got to, unfortunately. I like seeing your tongue go wild. That's
I'm going
crazy.
to give you increasing amounts of money until you use it to eat.
No, I will eat. I will eat. Just, I have gum. Can I eat that? I don't have any food. That's the truth. I haven't been to the store. I haven't done anything. I've been so paranoid. I'm still paranoid. I know my meeting was yesterday, but I'm still on high alert. I'm just like... I gotta call back to my allergist today. DoorDash it is. No, I don't want to DoorDash. I'm trying to be healthy. No, please stop. I don't want to DoorDash. I'll have some gum. I gotta have something around here. You think for a desk this messy, I would have snacks. I opened my snack drawer because I thought I had rice cakes, But I think I ate them last time I was hungry.
Not eating isn't healthy.
Oh, come on! Hold on. I know I'm gonna have something on here. All these empty plates. Whoa. I have like 6 Samboy Atomic Tomato Chips. Does that count? I don't want to eat them. They're kind of old. Hi, Nick. They're so crunchy. They're crunchy but stale.
No.
Samboy? Samboy. Oh, come on! I don't have anything. There's no food in the house. Mama Clown is not here. We're all starving. I have an apple. Can I eat an apple? It's a semi-okay apple. Yes? Okay, I have an apple. Fail. I love it when my apples are chewy. It's edible. It's a little chewy.
I'm willing to compromise with an apple.
I'm eating an apple, see? Delicious. But okay, I have a thing with apples. The way I can tell if I like an apple is if I like try to pinch the skin, if it gets wrinkly, I don't want to eat it. As I'm pinching the apple of this apple is this apple of this apple. Woo! Yeah, I'm sorry, Calypso. Yes, you can have it. As I'm pinching the skin of the apple is kind of wrinkly. It's not rotting. It's just not nice. It's a little bit haggy. There you go. Don't eat that. No, it's fine. It tastes like apple. I'm just picky. Yeah, Calypso likes apples. He's like, excuse me. The Calypso tag. Don't eat that part. You are a crazy boy. You have a whole apple and you want to eat that specific boy? But I got a call back from my allergist today. The one that I got the referral to. Also, thank you, Thiago, but also no. Thank you, but no thank you, but thank you. It's a red apple. Well, it's a pink lady. I buy pink lady apples because they're Calypso's favorite, and you know, I only buy ones that he might eat. Oh yeah, so I called them yesterday and they didn't answer. So then they called me back. What are you doing? So then they called me back and they were like, the next appointment is June or July 2027. So so Mira is an apple. Stop that. Why are you itchy, my boy? So yeah, it's so long. She's like, you can try contacting the other doctor. What's wrong with you? He's shaking his tail a lot again. Are you okay? She said you can try contacting the other doctor in the... Oh, okay. And now he pooped. They said you can contact the other doctor, but he probably has a similar wait time. So I don't know. You're attempting the allergy blood test then? Yeah. So... yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the doctor and pay money again. And we're just gonna have to do a process of elimination blood test. And just pick 4 things at a time to test. So I think for the first one, we should do dust. What do you think? We should do dust, and we should do... oh, hello. Mwah. We should do dust, we should do pets, and we should do birds. Because birds and pets are not in the same thing. There's pets, and then there's also the bird section. So we might do that then. And then if those come back negative, then we'll pick another 4 things. Until I can go to see the allergist. The wait time's crazy, though. A year? Basically a year. That's crazy. Mold? I don't know. The reason I'm ruling out mold is when Mama Clown, you know, when Mama Clown was going through her treatment, we were in hospitals a lot. And this is like a brand new hospital. It's the new build. And, oh my God, I have tea. It's not really tea, it was on the news. Alvin, does Bella sleep with you again? Rarely. But I had these issues before the pets. And, I mean, that's not saying that I could also be allergic to pet. Like, I could have, now that I know that I have I've developed allergies, who knows what else I'm allergic to, you know? I guess I can't rule anything out. But, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh yeah, because this happens to me even in hospitals. It gets worse. And I mean, the hospital's supposed to be the cleanest place you can go. Actually, I think it's the dirtiest if you ask me. But I guess there's lots of foot traffic. But it happens to me in hospitals. I don't know. Yeah, maybe dust mites. Yeah, that's why I thought I should do dust and pets first. And then if those ones show up, then we can figure out a treatment plan, and then I can go see the allergist and figure out the rest. Everyone gets sick in hospitals, but I don't get sick. I get triggered by something that triggers my allergy. I'm fine with pollen. I'm fine with pollen. Oh, I had a meeting with the HR lady, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't know. We found out that I'm allergic to something. I think it might be dust. I don't know." She's like, "Oh my God, my ex-husband was allergic to dust. Oh, it's so terrible. I'm so sorry you have to live like this." And she was saying it like I was dying. She's like, "Is it safe for you to be in the office?" And I was like, I didn't know what to say. Like, I'm not dying. It's just something I'm used to. It sucks. It affects like my hearing and stuff, but it's not like, you know, it's not safe. Yeah, I didn't know how to respond because I was like, I could get an extra work from home day, but I also don't want it to seem life-threatening because then that's a whole other issue. It's a very fine line. Every breath takes a risk, and then you cough along. Yes, I can't go into the office. It's very deadly. Why is she treating like a walking biohazard? I assume her ex-husband had like a crazy dust allergy. Because, I mean, what she was describing is what happens to me. But she was acting like he was on the floor dying. I don't want to be like, I don't know. It kind of sucks and I can't breathe or hear properly, but your husband sounds like a bitch. And I'm glad you divorced him. I missed the follow. Kakur Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Some dust allergies can be pretty severe. Yeah, so I think his is probably like way more severe than mine. Mine just kind of is annoying and my nose closes up and my ears and I can't hear properly, but it's not like the reason I didn't even think allergies because Mama Clown has allergies and I see her in spring and I don't wish that on anyone. So that's why I was like, oh, it never crossed my mind that I could ever be allergic to anything. Maybe he bit the dust. Too much dust one day. Is he an older gentleman as well? She didn't have her camera. Did she have a camera? No, she didn't have her. Oh yeah, her camera wasn't working. It was very weird because she was taking the meeting in a meeting room next to me and I could see her. But I don't think she's ever met me, so she didn't know that I was watching her during the meeting. So I was just looking at her. Hi, Mira. Hi, Shirley. What sort of allergies does she have? Who? The woman? Oh, Mama Clown? I don't think it would help me. She is my stepmother. No, I think it's pollen that triggers her because it's in spring and then she just looks like she's having a bad time. My allergies used to be really bad, like constant running nose every morning in school. Not great. Yeah, my nose just gets so inflamed that I just sniffle and I become uncomfortable and then my ears block, and I'm like, everything's slightly muffled. Meetingception. I think it's so silly. My background music is on? Yeah, should it not be on? Wait, the game has music? The game wasn't playing music before. My bad. I'll turn off my music if it has music. When I loaded the game, there was no music. Yeah, if there's music now, then yeah, of course. Thank you! At least you didn't get flu and fever like me. Yeah. That sucks, dude. It's because you're always out in the rain, Callum. It's always raining. You're always like, I'm stuck in the rain. Of course you're gonna get sick. Oh, did I take my med? I don't think so. Yeah, so far I've had 2 meetings with HR. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. Inception, that's why. You're a time traveler. You knew the stream before you saw the stream. I went to check in on my 3D artist the other day. Because he streams. And I was wondering if he was streaming my model. He wasn't. But he was crashing out at someone. I opened his stream and he had his middle finger up to the camera. And I don't understand Mandarin. But something had happened. And I was like, you know what? I'm glad I hired you. I would expect nothing less from someone who worked with me. I don't know what happened. They were modeling and then it was middle finger to the camera. And I was like, oh, something went down. I don't know what. Not towards a client. Is he the rigger or the artist? He's both. A lot of 3D artists know how to do the bones and the mesh for their for their 3D things. That was a very bad explanation. Usually the 3D artists also do the bones. That's what I was trying to say. He's the rig art. Yeah, exactly. Wolfang, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I didn't realize the 3D artists are usually both. Yeah. But with live 2D, it's like 2 separate skill sets. But it's kind of combined in 3D. Taking it a day at a time. Yeah, I know. I'm still so incredibly stressed. Epico! Thank you so much for the raid! What the hell? Hello! Hello! Welcome! How do I press buttons? Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hold on, let me get on this follow train. I don't think I'm following you over here. I'm not. Now I can follow you. There we go. Perfect. Hello! Oh, Cuban Guy, thank you for the follow. Monogree, thank you for the follow. Mark Nolan, thank you for the follow. Kurokami, thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh. Aiden Tado, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. You can apply pressure to the button, then you'll feel it move. Excuse me? What? Apply pressure to what? What was I talking about? I can't remember. Oh, who poked me? Don't touch me there. Yes. Hello. Hiya. Yippee. Be nice chat. I'm off to make tea. Enjoy your tea. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. My name's Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clown and escape criminal. And I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Hello. Mekli. Damn it, I was doing so well. Mekli. Thank you for the follow. That's how you pronounce that, right? A clown. I am a clown. I have a new outfit coming soon. Oh, that reminds me. I finalized the new outfit design with Kamama this afternoon. Latex and chains are coming. Yeah, we finally finalized it. So locked and loaded. So they're gonna finish the final art, and then we go. New outfit. I know. We were talking about mesh and being a 3D. Oh yeah, that's right. 3D artist. 3D model coming soon. I'm excited. But yeah, what were we talking about? About being a 3D artist. Papa, you were talking about Papa Nue, sorry. You were talking about Nue being such a good 3D artist. He really is. It's amazing. Did much change after what you showed? What? I didn't show you. Just kidding. If you were in the members, you got a little sneak peek. Just a few little things, design things that I wanted changed, but nothing major. Silhouette looks pretty similar, to be honest. So I'm excited. So much fun. I'm coughing and dying. Oh yeah, I did get a little boob job as well. But because, I'll tell you, because my arms are like kind of together, it just looks more squishy. So there's just more boob squish. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for it. I'm really happy with it. I think it looks so good. But I am a weirdo. Then I was like, maybe it's too weird. I don't know. Mira asking for bonus bones to have more jiggle physics. Less bones, right? Give me less bones so I jiggle more, please. Some drum bum. Oh, I like that. Some drum bum. That's gonna be a vocal tick. Some drum bum. Say that 5 times quick. Thank you so much for the follow. You taking both your arms together for your model? IRL, both. As I was describing it, I was doing it. And then you do like that, and then crumble bunt. I like that too. Thank you for the follow. I like the word bunt. I don't like the word moist. I like the word bunt. I think it's because it has a silent D in it. There's a joke there. Do you have a D in you? Twirls mustache. Honker's gonna be at max power. Well, yeah, because I was like, I want a little boob job. But then when I got my boob job, it doesn't... I guess you can't really tell because it's all squished together, so... Can you almost touch your elbows together? I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Also, no. No, I can't. So close, yet so far. Hello, hello. Like a bunt cake? I don't think I like a bunt cake. But yeah, I like that word. I don't know why. Actually, majority of women don't like the word moist. Do we have a moist? Why would you do that? Imagine making it worse by having Astarion whisper it. Moist. Can you hear Ollie Jr. playing? Why did Thiago betray us like this? I agree. She actually tried. Amazing. I can't help it. I'm not helping. Is my streak noted? Well, I didn't see it. I might have missed it this time. Who to eat? It's that voice. What voice? What voice? Oh, the Astarion one. I think you meant I was doing a voice. Try doing that once you get the 3D mod. Oh, I keep looking at the Rococo. The full body tracking, and I'm like, that'd be so good though. One day. Sounds like a familiar name. That's so expensive. Well, if you're an indie creator, it's like 40% off. So it's only 3.7K opposed to like, you know, the 8 grand. So, you know. Oh, and you get a year free of their software. It's not terrible. but it's a pretty hefty investment for sure. But I'm so tempted. I always go back to the website to check it. I thought you meant the art movement. Yes, Rococo. I do like Rococo. It's very nice. Apparently there's I want to go to my local art gallery, the state gallery. Apparently they have a bunch of works from a museum from the US, a Toledo museum. I don't know where Toledo is, but they have a bunch of works from Monet, and I've never seen like water lilies up close. So I kind of want to go see some of the Monet paintings. That might be nice. I sound like such an old lady. I want to go to the art gallery and look at the Monet. What does hack technology do? Honestly, not much. It can play games in 8-bit. It can do a few things. F1 on a cutie. That's a good name too. Hillborn! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can I make a good vlog? Be like, come look at this painting with me. Toledo is in Ohio, and they're just stacking Monet paintings up there, down there, over there. I don't know where it is. Treat yourself and go see the exhibit. I kind of want to go. It's gonna be a lot of fun. 7.2 instead of 8. That means you saved 0.8, which is basically 6.4. Girl math. Honestly, yeah. I was thinking about it. I don't know. It's a big investment, but it would be awesome. 8-bit is enough. Who needs more than 8-bit? No, remember when we were looking up old games the other day, and then I was like, these don't look like I remember. It's probably not gonna be great. Ew, math. That's why you do girl math. Have you seen that girl buying that bag? Was she buying a bag? I think it was like the origin of the girl math on Twitter or something. And it was like, if I buy this and I just skip having a coffee, that's like 10 coffees. So if I use it 10 times and don't have a coffee, I'm saving money. A Monet exhibit. It's not fully Monet. It's a bunch. I guess it's just a bunch of works, but Monet is the one that stood out to me. Because I'm still sad that I missed the Da Vinci. Listen, I like art. Leave me alone. I'm still sad that I missed the Da Vinci exhibit. My heart is broken and I'll never see it. But I kind of want to see the Monet one. You should go. I should go. I should just go and take myself. I was thinking of taking Mama Clown, but I know she thinks art is boring. Maybe I should just go by myself. Just go by myself. Go by myself. Treat myself to the museum, and then maybe I can get lunch at the gardens. And then have a nap. The Da Vinci. The Da Vinci. Hi. Hello. Oh, you left me. Spoil yourself. Yeah, you could also take your brother. Okay, that's hilarious. You know my brothers hate art. From what I've told you about my younger brothers, what what part makes you think that they like art?
A man's penis is like key, and a girl's pussy, a lock. A key that can open many locks is a master key. A lock that's opened by different keys is a broken lock.
What the fuck? That's so out of character for James. Oh, thank you. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Thank you. It is quite funny hearing Samuel L. Jackson say it, but okay. Where's the Drake album covers? Are those real art? Yeah. Oh, they would have a terrible time at the art gallery. They would have a terrible time at the art gallery. Jazz music stops, record scratch. Okay, that's not. Wait, how does a record? That just sounds like someone tried not to crash a car. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Sketchy Tree, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sam Jackson would say that. Do you think he would? If it was a line in a movie, I suppose. Flatlined. Okay, listen. I know it said I was good at sound effects. I can do an elephant. I won't. Last time I did that, I almost died. true, but supremely out of place. Yeah, I was just chatting about Monet, and then you hit me with the key lock thing. I've heard that so many times over the years. When you do sex ed in a religious school, they pull locks. They pull locks. They pull. They be pulling locks left, right, and center. If Samuel was giving the birds and the bees talk. Do you like Van Gogh? I do. I pronounce it Van Gogh instead of Van Gogh. Clinnerin. Thank you so much for the follow. I know your name sounds nothing like clitoris, but as I was struggling to say Clinnerin, it's because my brain was saying clitoris. And I was like, no, that's not how you say it. And that's why I was like, clinner. My brain was like, say it! I'm like, it's not how you say it. I know, there's no T. They put a chastity belt on you? No, but they kept using these stupid, they use these stupid analogies to convince you not to have sex. They say things like, who wants a broken window? They said it way better, but the window thing. They were like, what if you had a house with a broken window? Would you want that house? And the guy was like, no. And he's like, that's what happens when you have sex. I was like, I don't know if that counts, but okay. Where did that lead you to? To smut. That's right, I became a pervert. This is what they've done. Art is like money in the way that it only has value because we believe it to. I know, people use art to money launder so much. So much. Who's the spotty guy? I always forget the spotty guys. No, not the spotty guy. Jason Pollock. Jason Pollock? What's his first name? I don't know people's first names. Okay, like Pollock? I don't like his stuff. If I saw it, I'd be like, ooh, Jackson Pollock, thank you, not Jason. When I see his stuff, I'm like, oh, cool. And then you see $50 million, and I'm like, less cool. It's mostly used as tax write-offs, of course. Just buy expensive stuff and be like, I lost money. I've heard that term for crime, but no, wait, for crime? Yeah, they did a bunch of ones. I can't even remember. It was a weird thing. And then they made someone put beer goggles on and try to put a condom on a banana. Because they had to do the religious sex ed talk, but then by law they had to give us an actual sex ed talk. And they split up the boys and the girls, as you do. Because it was a religious school. So the girls got taught. Our health teacher got removed. Well, it got removed for that class because usually our health teacher was a male guy. A male guy. A guy. Usually our health teacher was a dude. But then they were like, well, we need a religious woman to do it. So they grabbed one of the other religious teachers that shared the same religion and made her do the health class. I will say, like, I guess Papa Clown was always quite, I don't know, liberal. I don't know. Is that the word? Liberal? He let me read magazines. Some of these girls were not reading Dolly magazine or Girlfriend magazine or reading their mom's Cosmo magazine, because I was like, how do you not know the answers to these questions? How do you not know? But I was always reading if anyone remembers, Dolly and Girlfriend magazine in Australia, if you had like sisters or something, they'd have like a Ask Dolly section, and then there'd be like letters like, what do you do? I don't know. Insert question here. Something. I'm scared my boyfriend's penis will be too big. And their response would be, hi, scaredy cat, 11. If your body can push out a baby, I'm sure you can figure out how to do it. My sister read those. Yeah. So we had classes like that. And I nailed all of those questions because she made us stand up, and then she's like, go to the left side of the classroom if you think you can take a 12-inch dick. And I was like, well, if you can push out a baby, I would assume. And it's like left or right, and I nailed every single question. You're an Aussie? I am an Aussie. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I'm just an Aussie from the south, so my accent is not as strong. Skill issue. Don't be a pussy. She did not do that. She did. She made us go left or right. Yeah. It wasn't 12 inches. Maybe it was like, I don't know. I don't know my measurements. She said something about dick size. And I was like, if you can push out a baby, you can take a dick. So that's why you read Dolly and Girlfriend. Also, I used to listen to the sex ed radio thing. When I would go to bed, the lights would be off and I'd turn the radio on. I'd be like, oh my God, you're gonna talk about sex. And it was a show where it was just like, you know, the nightly hits. They do like the countdown of the hits of the day or whatever. I don't know, the charts. And they'd invite a doctor on and people would call in with their questions anonymously. They'd be like, oh my God, so I have a question. So I'd have the radio under my blankets. I'm like, oh my God, they're talking about sex. But apparently they weren't reading Dolly or hanging out on Quizzilla.com and reading fan fiction. Rage music video. I remember Rage so vividly. Rage is still on, I think, right? Who the hell is John Holmes? Who's John Holmes? 14 inches. Okay, it wasn't inches. It was probably centimeters. I don't know what the equivalent is. It's an equivalent of something. What? John Holmes? Not John Hughes. That's the film director. John Holmes. Who the hell is John Holmes? Oh, I spelt it wrong. Never mind. It gave me a rugby guy, and I'm like, I don't know about this. John Holmes. Oh, I've seen this guy. I'm just kidding. Have I seen this guy? No, I don't think I've ever seen this guy. 35 centimeters! Was it usable or was it just there? Like that one guy that has the world record for longest penis, but it's just excess skin. Did you see that? They scanned it. He has to tuck it into like a special pocket on his leg, and he's like, he doesn't speak English. I think he's from Mexico. And he was like, I don't want to have this anymore. It's ruining my life. It's ruining my life. I want to cut it off, but I can't afford to. And then they x-rayed it, and there was not penis. It was just like a skin growth. I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he got it fixed. The porn star with the longest dick in porn. Yeah, no, I can see that. Actually, no, it's just photos of him. Let me see. Oh my God. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh my God. I need to close this tab. I don't feel good. I don't feel good anymore. I think the guy with 14-inch dingalong is contested because he was larger than average foreskin or something. Yeah, exactly. It was just like a skin growth. It was like the skin growth or something, and he was like, I can't afford to get rid of it. Ah. And it like ruins his life, and he can't work properly, and he has to like tape it to his leg to keep it out of the way. It's like a whole thing. I watched a documentary about it. Don't ask me why. It was one of those things where on YouTube, and you know, you see in the corner sometimes. In the corner, you see something like, man with the world's biggest penis is not happy. And you're like, I don't care, but I don't care. I know Run Jeremy. I've never seen him, but I've never seen him. But he's quite popular, isn't he? I feel like I've heard about him more than I've seen him. Today, Mira learned the meaning of too big. If it's not functional, I can see it being an agony down the line. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with that. And like, he needs like 2 whole hands to like lift it. It's like an elephant trunk. It doesn't look fun. Let's compare sizes. Stop that. You know, funnily enough, I don't see those in my YouTube. You know what? Just get better. Get good. Get good, and then maybe you'll get documentaries about the man with the world's biggest penis. I think it's because I do watch a lot of weird documentaries. I don't know why, but I just do. I can't help it. I don't know why! Man clearly isn't using his gift right. It should be a scarf. Oh. Oh, I like the way your scarf tucks into your pants. Oh my god! How many donuts? That guy would wipe out Krispy Kreme. How did his skin got that far? I don't know. I can't remember, but it might just be like a weird growth thing. I don't know. Damn, she's skill issued us. I used to watch a lot of I used to be obsessed. What was that channel that used to make those weird documentaries like I'm a 16-year-old in love with a 98-year-old? I used to watch a lot of those documentaries. Was it called like Real Life or something? Or like I'm a sugar mommy to a 21-year-old boy. And meanwhile she's like 83. And no one. Am I the only one watching this on live? I know I'm not, because they had millions of views. I'm not alone out here. Don't lie to me. Don't make me feel like the weird one here. There's at least 10 other million people. Mira's thirst for knowledge needs to be satiated. I can't help it. Bring monsters. We're having a size competition. Get your assets out. Don't worry, you're all average. Right? He was in a parody adult film called The Penetrator. It was a Terminator parody. I think I love that. I don't know why, but I think I love that. He shows up sometimes in the searches, and I'm like, oh. Now, I think it's the mustache that turns me off. It's a very distinct look Ron Jeremy goes for. Not in chat at least.
What do you call a cow that had an abortion? Decaffeinated. It was a mistake.
Oh my god, why are they so dark today? Why is it all so dark today, James? Thank you, James. Thank you. I don't know. 3 out of 10. That's not one. That one was not my favorite. He's very ugly. Luckily, people aren't looking at his face. One man is clearly upping the average. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I miss Wood Rocket. They had the best. What? What's Wood Rocket? I was gonna scroll up so I can see what I missed if I missed anything. I didn't really watch much cable growing up. It wasn't cable. This was just on YouTube. This was just on YouTube. Oh no, is my YouTube algorithm that weird? We think I'm on cable? No, I'm just on the weird side of thing. Vigilante, thank you so much for the follow. The Rollist, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did I take my meds? I think I did. Yeah. Thank you for the reminders. I think the third reminder is when I took them. Ron Jeremy was the ugly bastard trope before it was a trope. Do we know who the ugly bastard is modeled on? Or is he just the archetype? Is he just the archetype? It's 28 centimeters. Oh, it's 28 degrees. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just stuck on. Sorry, still thinking about the guy with the world's biggest penis that wants to get it chopped off. 28 degrees. Not 28 centimeters. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. Oh, it was an adult website that did parodies. We lost so much media from the from the O's and the 2010s. Two clowns are eating a cannibal. One looks at the other and says, I think we got the joke wrong. No, I think they got the joke right. That's what I would do. Eat the cannibal. That's crazy. Sorry! No, we were talking about the guy. The guy, you know the guy. 30 centimeters, though. Wasn't... I already forgot his name. What was that guy's name? John Hughes. Not John Hughes. That's the that's the film director. John Hogan. John. I'm so bad at names. John Holmes. John Holmes. I remembered. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you, Hannibal? 2 parrots on a perch. One says to the other, "Do you smell fish?" 2 parrots on a perch. One says, "Do you smell fish?" I don't get it. I don't get it. On a perch. I don't get it! Why do you keep laughing at perch? But why would it... Oh, perch is a type of fish. I thought it was a dick joke, and I'm like, but why would it smell like fish? Sorry, I need to get my head out of the gutter. We've been on this topic for too long. We've been on this topic for too long, and now my brain is hyper focused. Switch topics. Have you heard about the woman with the world's biggest? Too long, you say. Oh, it smells like fish. Well, I don't know. I was trying to figure out where the fish came in. It wasn't even, she thought, a bird perch. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, what would a branch have to do with fish? Unless you were hanging fish from it. But then why would you hang fish from your penis? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing people do. If you put that in the wrong place, it can get fishy. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Don't laugh at me. It's me! Well, it's not the male side that smells from fish. Well, exactly! That's why I was like, I don't get where the fish part comes into... Never mind. I heard about a guy who got a cod stuck on there. How do you get a cod stuck on... You know what? No, we've searched up some weird stuff over the years. I'm not even gonna ask. That makes perfect sense to me. See me above message. It is humorous. Perch is a fish. Oh, yes. What was that? Oh, HGL Demp, thank you for the follow. What was that term again for people who shove their fists into fish? Oh my, noodling. The way you said that was a terrible visual. Don't say it like that. They were doing what to the fish? Noodling. The noodling. Before that one, can I just click here and then find it? Oh, I can. I'm a humble 9 and a... Stop that. Hey! Fish sting. I don't like it here. I hate it here. I mean, I'm not wrong. Yes, you're not wrong, but you can't say it like that. You can't just be like, I'm gonna go fist some fish. Because I will call the police. Noodling, and you said us Americans were weird for thinking it up. It is a weird thing. I like how you said that like it's not a weird thing that men go out into the middle of nowhere and they... Why is it called noodling? I don't know. I guess because you like noodle your hand into a hole. And then two men... I don't know. Maybe there's a lady on the boat. I don't know. Or someone. I don't know. Then they go into the middle of nowhere and they're like, well, hey, look, a hole. Could have a crocodile, an alligator in it. Oh well, let's stick our hand in anyway. Sometimes you have to stick your whole body in there. And then it grabs onto your arm and then you just pull it out and you're like, here's my noodle. It's a fish. It's a catfish specifically. That is kind of weird. You can't tell me that's not weird. Peter, the horse is here. People who make small pee-pee jokes about themselves are cooler than people who make big pee-pee jokes. Wait, what? Huh? Fish sticks. You're doing it wrong. Fish sting. No, we're not. No, the word fish sting is banned. I don't know why, but we're not using it. Hello, Sean. I only knew the term from when you're messing around on a guitar. Oh. What about canoodling? Canoodling is when you're like hugging on people, right? When you're like intimately hugging people, that's called canoodling, right? Canoodle? No, that's cuddling. No, I'm kidding. I think canoodling is I think canoodling do be kissing. Okay, right. Okay, good. I'm not wrong. Canoodle these nut. Get out.
Mirama 11 kiss.
Hi, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. 11 months. Oh my goodness, time flies. Hello, typing when I'm at college. Are you allowed to do that? If you ever chose to do IRL content, first thing you gotta do is noodling. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Feels like something I would never do. I don't like that. That lowest voice. Listen, I'm good at doing Arnold. Sometimes I can do Stallone. Who else can I do? I can do that one newscaster from SBS News who's not there anymore. I can do that one girl from The Only Way is Essex. Donathon 10K go, I'm not flying to America to noodle anything. Or fished anything. Aussie catfish are too small anyway. I don't even think we noodle them. Catfish don't have sharp teeth, but they have sandpaper. Ooh, like a cat? I don't think I like that. But then how do they get sucked? Do they just suction themselves onto your arm? Or is it because your arm is so far down their throat that you just grab them from the insides? I know some girls would be into that. Mira, oh, good night, Shirley. Please sleep well. Goodbye. Fishing and sacking Krispy Kreme. No! Only noodles. I hate it here. Send us nudes. You could be noodling ring monsters.
Small bit to the funds for you to come to the US to noodle.
Is that I wouldn't even know. Thank you, Zentopy. I wouldn't even know where to find you, so you would drown before I even found you to noodle you, because I don't understand how noodling works. You just find a hole and stick your hand in it? I can't imagine. As an Australian, I can't imagine a worse thing you could do. Find a hole, stick your arm in, and wish for the best. Nay. Not on my watch. That's how you die. You know how many snakes could be living in that hole? That's how you die. A croc? At least it's not your dick. I mean, I like my arm. I'm happy to part with my dick. Got that here in the South. So exactly. So why are you just sticking your hands in holes for fish? What happened to the fishing rod? Sounds like my high school experience. Sticking your hands in holes? Don't hang out at the truck stops, Tyro. It's dangerous. That's where George Michael got caught. That's how everyone found out George Michael was gay. They outed him because he got arrested at a truck stop. Parting with your dignity. Timmy, 2 dicks. Ooh. Instead of 1, I could have 2. I need to collect more. I need to embrace my inner witch. I need to embrace my inner witch and get back to my penis tree. You're in Georgia. Surprised you never heard of noodling? Well, yeah, but I hung out in recording studios. I wasn't, I mean, the closest thing I did to water in Georgia was, actually, the Georgia rain is insane. In the summer at night, that shit was crazy. Oh my god. They were like typhoons. I don't know, what do you call them when it just like pisses down rain and it's hot at the same time? I don't know. That happened a lot. It was heavy rain too. I went to the aquarium. That was nice. I went to the aquarium. I had fun there. That was good. 10 out of 10. Oh, I went to the Coke factory. Sorry, I was talking about water related things. I went to the aquarium. Yeah, that's the closest I got to water. That's the closest I got to water. Cough, cough, cough. Noodling is all fun and games as you grab an angry snapping turtle, a pissed off mouse. Well, that's what I'm saying! Why would you just stick your hand in a hole? There could be anything in there. Your ex-wife! I got bit by my ex-wife. She was hiding in the noodling hole again. I told her, Bernice, don't do that. Monsoon. I don't know what it's called. But it's like, oh, that, we call that hot rain. Hot rain? It was horrible. Every night, it would just piss down rain. I'm like, what a terrible place to live. Coke? The Coca-Cola factory is in Atlanta. That's the birthplace of Coca-Cola. And they have this room. This is, I know, I'm such a fatty. Every time we talk about the Coca-Cola factory, my only memory from it, yeah, okay, there was history, there was a big safe, whatever. The best part of it is they take you into this room where they have every Coke flavor in the entire world. Like every, not just Coke, but like every flavor that the Coca-Cola company makes is in that room. It's the best, and they give you a cup and they go, have fun. And I was like, yes, I will. I was like, oh. The Coca-Cola factory? Yeah, I have. It's so good. That's a less exciting version of Coke. Well, they also had the old version. No, I'm just kidding. Also, if you're good at the end of the tour, you get a teaspoon of the original Coke recipe.
Where do bad rainbows
they
go?
Had every flavor.
They show their true colors, and for that they will be sent to Prism. It's a light sentence, but it gives them time to reflect.
I like that one. I like that one. 7 out of 10. Oh, you redeemed yourself, James. Yeah, it's just like a giant room. You know those, I guess they're called like soda fountains? Where you have like 6 flavors on a fountain and then you press the button and you get the drink. But they had like a room full of them and they had them split up by country. And there was like Japanese, Chinese, Australian. We don't really have anything special in Australia. There was no Australian section. There was Italian. Italian was weird. The Italians had a weird drink. It's like super bitter, but it tastes good at the start. So you're like, and then you're like, but I want more. And then you're like, It was so good. Yeah, they had all the Fanta flavors. My favorite Fanta flavor is pineapple. I had the pineapple one, and I just had one of everything. And then I went to the merchandise shop, and I bought Papa Clown some old stuff because he collects old Coca-Cola stuff. So I just got him some plates that have like the old Coca-Cola logos and stuff. Did they have melon soda? Was that a Coke, a variation of it? If it was, yes. It was there. Campari. Oh, I think that's what it was called. It was so good, but it was terrible. But it was good. But it was then it was terrible. But it was very good. And then yucky. Did they have... Oh, I don't think they had discontinued versions. No, I don't think so. Because then they would have had the cocaine version. I think it's a Fanta variation, but I don't know how recent it is. Yeah, it was. They had, I think, most of them. But I also didn't taste all of them. I think you had like a certain time limit. And of course, everyone was crowding around the machines trying to get to try them all. I'm like, how many people want to go on the Coca-Cola tour? She says as she paid to go on the Coca-Cola tour. And I got a bottle of Coke at the end and I brought it back to Australia with me. They let me take it straight off the factory thingy. Not nice. That sounds like Campari. I don't know what it was called. Campari sounds familiar. I don't know why. Gotta bring your own ingredients for the super classic one. I don't drink anything caffeinated because caffeine has this fun little special effect on me. Would you like to know what it is, Mira? Do you shit yourself? Is that what you're gonna tell me? You shit yourself profusely? Because you will not be the first person to tell me that. I really wish people would stop telling me that caffeine makes them shit themselves. I like how people are so upfront about that. Because I'll be like going to the kitchen and be like, I'm gonna make some tea. I'm like, oh, you're gonna go grab a coffee? And they're like, no, I can't. Ugh, makes me poop myself. Okay. Thank you. Person I met 5 minutes ago. It makes me die. Oh. Well, that is interesting. Have you ever tried? Sorry. So, what happens if you drink coffee? Just asking for a friend. I'm curious. Is there any symptoms? Like, does something happen? Now that you say that, everyone shares it, but tea has caffeine too. Why are you telling me that? I like tea. I don't drink coffee because it makes you wrinkly. Yeah. That's why I don't drink coffee. High doses of caffeine are a diuretic, and it makes you dehydrated, which makes your skin wrinkly. Opt for tea, or make sure you rehydrate. And I can't trust myself to rehydrate. Mira's got that aura of you can tell me anything. Dude, that is so true. I don't know why. People always confess stuff to me, and I'm like, please don't. I don't want to know. I'll just be minding my own business, and then someone come over and be like, how are you? They're like, well, I'm going through a divorce right now. Okay. And then I have to sit there and comfort them. And the worst part is I don't know how to comfort people because I don't know what to do. Because if you cry in my house, my Papa Clown's like, get the fuck over it. Papa Clown shouts at you, stop crying, which makes you cry more. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't just shout at you to stop crying. That's the only way I know how to deal with it.
Mira, I need to confess something. You're cute, Mirama 11 smug.
How dare you? Thank you, Diago. So I don't know what to do. And then people always tell me this depressing stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Congratulations and or I'm sorry. And that one guy that's telling everyone in the office about how he's getting divorced after 20-something years. I'm like, okay. He's like, she was a bitch. I'm like, okay. I don't know what you want me to do. I do listen to him when he yaps, because when I walk in, he goes, I love your makeup. And I'm like, thank you. Yes, it's me. I did it. Mira just pats you on the back and says, you want an ice cream? Yeah. Let's solve our problems with a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. That's a Simpsons reference. Hag reference for the hag day today. I used to drink 6 or 7 monsters a day. And then I woke up one morning and made a regular cup of coffee and my heart tried to explode. Wait, just randomly? You just developed a caffeine aversion? Well, I don't know what the word is. Don't quote me on that. So that's your secret to looking youthful as you do. No coffee. No caffeine. No caffeine. I mean, Coke Zero caffeine is fine. But no, like, coffee. You know what I mean? Don't shout at me. I'll come to you. Exactly. Don't shout at me. I'll come. I just heard Ollie Jr. go, wee! 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 He's talking to himself. 6 to the sip. Get out. Get out. Train your heart till it gets used to it. No, Ivan, they said they used to drink a lot of caffeine, but then all of a sudden it just stopped. Don't bully 6, 7. No. Oh my gosh, 6 or 7 energy. God damn it! Did you manage to treat yourself to some yet? No, I have pink lemonade. Sugar-free pink lemonade. Wee, wee! He was saying wee, but he stopped saying wee. You also confess weird shit to us. Okay, but like, because you make me feel safe. That's different. We've known each other for a while. The bird is making weird noises. I don't know what he's doing. Don't bully me, I'll come. I forgot about that one. Thank you, Thiago. Yes, I approved it. How to be hot like Mira. No coffee. A lot of smut. Yeah, no coffee and read extra smut. It's true. I can't even deny it. Thank you, Thiago. I used to drink 4 to 5 monsters a day. Then I was hospitalized and it was a significant contributory factor. Damn. It doesn't it say only have 1 a day, though? You would come before me if you shouted at me. I've been drinking coffee and energy drink daily for 15 years. Can't imagine it. Can't imagine not having caffeine. You're gonna be so wrinkly. You're gonna be so wrinkly. You're gonna look like a prune. And then we have to put you in a pot of water and rehydrate you. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Some people might actually be allergic to coffee beans. I believe that, because I feel like everyone I know does not hold coffee well. Fair point. Tiny hiccup. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but we consented to it. I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. You feel safe with us? I mean, it sure has been a bit, but still happy to hear. Well, I don't blab to anyone. I don't talk to anyone in the office unless they lure me into conversation first. But usually I'm just like, walk past you. Just avoid eye contact and then you don't have to say good morning. But then you get those sociable people. When you walk, like you're so far from them and they go, good morning! And you're like, good morning. Goodbye. I don't like that. I hate sociable people like that. Make them stop. Leave me alone. Just an office entity dressed in black with my clothes floating because I always wear floaty dresses. Floaty black dresses. Walking through the office dressed like Stevie Nicks. Coffee just makes me sleepy. Papa? Papa, is that you? Espresso for bed, Papa Clown? She loves us. Ooh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. The little note. Do you love us, yes or no? I used to have a Red Bull frequently during college for obvious reasons, and eventually started making me sleepy. Yeah, I did the same thing at university. I ended up drinking so much caffeine that it stopped having effect on me. I'd have to come in the morning to the campus coffee shop and be like, can I have 6 shots of coffee? You think that would surprise them, but I suppose they have to deal with a bunch of uni students. And then I'd have like pick-me-up energy drinks throughout the day. And then as soon as I finished university, I never had one. I quit. No more coffee. I will occasionally have a coffee if I go out with a friend. When does that happen? You know, on the rare occasion I leave my house for other reasons than work or to go to the grocery store. And to go have a coffee. I'll have like a latte or a cappuccino. And that's it. Am I bothering? No. You're not bothering me. Is that what we call oversized t-shirts nowadays? No, I wear dresses at the office. I wear dresses. At university, I imagine they see it all. Especially because when I studied animation, I guess I was on a weird campus. Because animation wasn't considered an art, but it wasn't considered a tech. So I wasn't on the tech campus and I wasn't on the art campus. I was on the campus with like some of the literary students. It was a weird campus. The music campus was on there too. I don't know what that was. That was just the catch-all campus. Wait, really? It was when I studied animation, it was around the time that animation was added as a university thing. No, it wasn't at the art school. I would have to, so during because I was trying to graduate early, so during my summer holidays and my winter breaks, I would do my electives, and I would always pick art electives because, listen, I'm sorry, but they're easy. They are easy. I took photography, I took jewelry making, and I took, what was the other one? Just art, I guess? I don't know. Art? I don't know what the third one was. It was something. So I would take them during the break because I don't want to do work, okay? I didn't want to do extra work. And I would have to go to a separate campus, which was actually nicer because it was closer to me. So I would go to the art campus to do those classes. And then when I had to go back to university to do my regular stuff, I had to go back to... It was a nice campus, though. It was out of the city, and it was in the parklands, and there was a river. It was very pretty. It was the perfect campus, but it was a weird campus because it was just like, chuck everyone here. All the art electives are easy because they know all the other students need them to graduate and won't put effort in. Me get my camera, get my film roll, go around the Botanic Gardens, take a bunch of photos, and be like, I'm done. I did enjoy photography. I think that was my favorite out of all the art electives that I did. You know, jewelry making? I do. Can you make a ring for us to give to a cute clown? Bold of you to assume I'd remember how to do anything. I remember you had to carve it out of wax. Then I don't remember. I don't know if you can hear Ollie Jr. in the background. He's going, wanna come? Wanna come? Wanna come? That's his code for I'm bored. Let me out of my cage. I did student marking for music history elective. Some of the answers I got. Wait, that's an elective? That's crazy. Make a ring for the masters out of wax? I can make it out of wax. I don't remember what happens after that. Do you wish you could have studied abroad like in the US? No. No. I actually did try to, but I'm glad I studied close. The universities in Australia are quite good. Generally, you just go to the one in your city. They're all on the list. I design and build firearms. You know what? I didn't think that was a job, but it makes sense because who else is doing it? I didn't know that was a thing. Wanna come? Oh my god. I don't think that's what he's saying to me. Nothing wrong with a little wax play as an experiment. You would have paid so much money. Yeah, exactly. It's very expensive. You're a bachelor or master's in CS. I got a master's in comp sci. But I originally studied animation, and then I did a grad dip in computer science, and then I did my master's in computer science. My uni had a political science teacher that was famously easy classes. Everyone tried to take them as electives. I still got a B on it because I procrastinated on essays. Yeah, I would try to find... It's a horrible way to do this. I would try to find all the classes that didn't have an exam. So I'd go through the book and be like, what doesn't have an exam this semester? I managed to get through university the first time for my bachelor's with one exam. No. Yeah, one exam because I did a coding elective. I did a coding elective because they told me I was 1 credit short. And then when I did it, I got a phone call being like, you took too many classes. We're not going to count this credit. I'm like, you told me to take it. So I had to do an exam for no reason. I could have got through university with 0 exams. I like exams better than essays. I prefer essays because I do them the night before and just get full marks. I don't know why. It just works. It just works out for me. And then when I did comp sci, there was a bunch of exams and I was traumatized and I don't remember half of my time. Until someone mentions bash and then I'm like, and then I have flashbacks. I also had to take math. That was traumatizing as well. It's also been like 10 years, so I don't remember anything. Oh, you're one of those people who can do those essays. Yeah, I don't know why. So I would just always pick anything that had an essay. I once did an essay the morning of, and I got full marks. This was in music. And she was like, can I read it out to the class? And I was like, I'd rather you didn't. Not my vote. I don't know. I got full marks. Where did you think they came from? Who? 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 Where do I think who came from? I was a nerd, so I took the hard... Oh, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Wow. I can't help it. I'm a genius. If you give me an energy drink in 3 hours. Terrible advice, but I did one of my music finals hungover and somehow got a 98. I'm telling you. Where do you think they came from? Oh, firearms? Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about it. As an Australian, I don't think about firearms an awful lot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if I go out to the farm, perhaps. But generally, I don't have to think about it. You know, I'm lucky like that. Wow, Fleet is here! Late! Probably on a date or something. Huh. Hello, hello. I can always tell the kids that did their essays the nights before. That almost always did bad. I'm sure that's like the common thing, but I just noticed the theme that when I would do it the night before, I'd always get like a high distinction. And the one time I planned, I got like a P2. Oh, there was a teacher that hated me though. Wolfenstinger, thank you so much for the follow. She hated me, and I don't know why she hated me. It was a social studies class, which we had to do. And it was stupid class, because I'm like, I don't know why I'm here. But I did the thing, and she gave me, like, a P2. And I was like, bullshit, I'm a great essay writer. And then my friend, who's a crazy essay writer, who, like, you know, plans stuff and does amazing, she was like, let me rewrite it for you. She rewrote it. She was like, your essay was very good. I was like, I know. And then when she handed in, I got a P1. What's a P2? It's a POS 2. It's a POS 2. It's like the worst POS you can get. And she got a P1, which is like barely up. A POS 2 is like your POS before you fail. A P1 is like barely a POS. That's why they say P2s get degrees. P2s get degrees. And she got a P1, and she was like, that's bullshit, she hates you. And I was like, I know. But thankfully, the class is over. Fuck that bitch. I don't know why. I don't know. I never spoke to her. I just sat in the class and minded my own business. What a bitch. I took a compiler design. Why would you take that willingly? People were crying it was too hard. I had a blast. Ugh. D's get degrees, but in Australia. Yeah, P2s get degrees. Social studies, since she hated you, I could probably guess why. Wait, why? Why would she hate me? I don't know. You know what they call a med student who passed med school with a C? A doctor. Yeah, you don't know. The resentment. I don't know what. It was a great essay. And then I had one of the best essay writers write the essay. And she still flunked her? Well, she passed her, but you know what I mean. Here's a funny story. One time in college, my cousin was visiting me. I overslept alarms for a test, and my cousin had the goal today to say he noticed the alarm, but let me say... Oh my god, that would be instant death. What the fuck? Oh my god! I heard all your alarms go off. I heard 6 alarms go off, but I just assumed you were sleepy. That's crazy. I knew some social studies teachers that would hate on... Oh my god, are you saying I was so pretty she tried to fail me? You telling me I'm so pretty she tried to fail me, but she didn't fail me, because then I would have reported her and been like, I want this to be remarked. And then they would be like, why'd you fail her? You're saying this because I was so pretty? That's basically what he said. I would end my cousin. I would end my cousin. What floor were you on? I would dangle them out the window and be like, what do you do next time you hear an alarm? I wake you up. That's right. I booked it to the campus so fast. Did you get there in time? Did they let you in? Stadubu. Stadubu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have to think about firemines either, but I like them. I hunt. What do you mean you don't have to think about firearms? Don't you design them? Don't you think about them all the time? Don't you think about new guns? I don't know anything about guns. I can't have this conversation. Don't you go, what if the top was pointier and the back was more gun-like? I don't know. I don't know how to make guns. I hunt, I fish. Why do you need guns to fish? I don't want to know. Mira, haven't you heard of shooting fish in a barrel? Where'd you think that started? We're shooting fish in barrels. I used to my comp. Is that why you paused? I'm just kidding. That's also a way to get your degree, I suppose. Murgo giving the true fact. He was on grind. Wait! Didn't you tell us this during the confession stream? I remember this. Or is this another professor? Or wait, or did you not admit that it was you in the confession stream? Now we know it's Miracle. Yeah! I remember this. It does sound legit. What does? It was a thought that crossed my mind. When I was doing my electrician course, there was this one teacher that was an asshole. He would yell when we asked questions and say, "You're third years, you should know." All 4 classes he taught had to come back at night to redo the class. Wow. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. Did you have to pay for it? Can you fix my Tenga? What's that? I Google.
Here is
like
a story
Jenga?
of sorts. I
Tenga.
once entered a pun contest and I submitted 10 puns to have a better
Tenga
chance
Store
at winning.
Europe.
But when the
Oh.
results came in, none of them won. No
It's a
pun
polar bear.
intended.
It's a polar bear holding a tube? What's the polar bear doing with a tube? What am I looking at? What are these? A gentle, immersive experience. What? What are these bowls? What's a geo bundle? What do you do with these bowls? What is that? You know what these look like? These look like those things when you're at the gym and you're trying to stretch your muscles. What does this do? They're just bowls. What do you do with the bowl? What the? They're so stretchy. They're so stretchy. They look like stress balls. They look like, and it's like the Arctic one. They look like snowflakes. How would I know? How would I know? And then I scroll down and there's like an example video. Get lost in the thick, soft material, allowing you to squeeze and press the dense internal details. None of this sounds sexy. Glacier. The geo's thick, intricate inner details hold more lotion. I see. I see. Longer sessions. What? 4 stars. Je suis très satisfait de cet achat. I don't know what this is. Je ne m'attendais. Dude, seriously, just. Oh, wait. Translate to English. I'm very satisfied with this purchase. But honestly, I did not expect the fairly large geo block. If only have more fun with the acorn. This is the. What? What are these words? Okay, I'm getting off this website. Oh, female. What's that? Bouncing delight? Oh. Who's the hand model for this? It's so weird. Okay, then I'm closing this. I'm closing this. Went crazy with their baguette and did tricks on their acorn. Mira in a Tenga Dre. A what? They are stress balls. You're gonna order? No, I don't. What would I use it for? What? The egg? It just looks like a stress ball. It's circular. It looks like a snowflake. It looks like a snowflake. Bears, mountain lion. You hunt bears? Is that allowed? Mountain lions, wolves, jaguars. Jaguars hang out? Where do jaguars hang out? Hi, Mira. Hello, Victory. Aiden! Thank you. Here's a story of sorts. I once entered a pun contest and submitted 10 puns to have a better chance at winning, but when the result came in, none of them won. No pun intended. 6 out of 10. I always rate puns. 6 out of 10. How dare you? How dare you? I admitted it. We need another confession stream. Honestly, I feel like the ringmasters were holding out on me. Although, to be fair, some of them were, even though I paid for Marshmallow, I'm pretty sure some of them were blocked. I will take it. Good. In both of the American... Really? They just have well, South America, I get it. But I didn't know they had it on the mainland? What do you call the other... North America, that's what you call it. I didn't know you were allowed to hunt bears. That's sad. I don't like that. What do we need that for when we've got 2 bouncing delights right here? Circus! Oh, wait. I didn't turn on the redeems. My bad. My bad. Let me turn on the redeems real quick. My tummy hurts. Jacket on, jacket off, jacket on, jacket off. I fixed it. I fixed it. Bears are cute and everything till they tear off your face in one swipe. Well, I mean, don't get close enough to the bear to get your face torn off. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Don't go to the bear. Like, as an Australian, if I see a crocodile, do you know what I don't do? Go close to the crocodile. Like that one French guy did. And he had his arm taken off completely. That's what happens! People think that crocodiles will not attack because they're slow. Because they look slow. Because they just kind of lounge there. But they're fast. When they decide, like, you are going to be what I eat, you can't run. It's too late for you. It's over for you. Black bears tend to just show up if they're around. If people are around, maybe they're hungry. Maybe they're hungry. It's not that simple when you're elk hunting. Ew. Because the elk live where the bears live. What did I eat when I was living in the US? I think I ate deer one time. I didn't like it. It was too gamey. Too gamey! Blah, 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 blah. I also don't like kangaroo. I don't like the taste of kangaroo. It's so lean and gamey. I'm like, well, I find my yay, you're doing your taxes. I'm so proud of you. Ringmasters, anyone else who hasn't filed their taxes yet in Australia and or America? I'm pretty sure both of them have been due. Same with Europe. Anyone who hasn't filed their taxes? Anyone who hasn't filed their taxes? Make sure you file your taxes. If you file your taxes, I'll bounce up and down. Cougars are the scary one. Cougar? Like the women? Or like... The women? Yeah, cougars are scary too. They wear a lot of perfume as well. You can smell them before you see the cougars. Also, they really like leopard print, and I don't know about that. I don't like that. Both? I see. Venison needs proper prep to not be gamey. I don't know. I just bought it from the supermarket because as an Australian, I was like, where the hell's the lamb? And they were like, we don't really eat lamb. And I was like, that's diabolical. I tried the lamb that they did have and it was terrible. They were like, imported from Australia. And I'm like, this is a lie. You lied to me. This is terrible lamb. So I had to eat beef. Also, the eggs looked funny. I mostly drank while I lived there. Let's be honest. I was drunk a lot of the time. Mira's closer. No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Us Americans file our taxes in April. But apparently, Flay didn't file his taxes in April, and that's why he's doing them now. So make sure you file your taxes. And if you're Australia, I believe you have till August. Sorry, I think it's October. You still have 2 months. You guys just export the worst lamb is all. I mean, good. More good lamb for us. I did miss lamb so much. I miss Mama Clown's cooking, and I was like, how do you make tagine? But she was no help, because she's like, just like a little bit of that. I'm like, what's a little bit of that? I need measurements. And she's like, I don't know. And then I was like, fine! And then I went online and found a recipe, and I tried it. I'm like, this does not taste like Mama Clown's cooking. Wait, it's October, Mira. Yeah, I said October. But I filed mine this month, so go me. Bro probably got an extension. Those are a thing. He said he didn't. Well, maybe he did. I don't know. He said he didn't file them. But I'm glad he's doing them now. He said if I did them, he would do them. So he better be. Commissioning art of Mira in leopard print. Don't make me a cougar. Why me? Leopard print gets my imagination going. What is it with leopard print? I don't know. I think just been traumatized by working in retail back in the mid-2000s, like the early 2010s. So much leopard print. Us got till October. I'm in southeastern Kentucky in the Appalachian. Oh, the haunted Appalachian Mountains! Oh, I know all about the Appalachian. Oh my God, have you seen ghosts? Have you been camping in the forest and then you heard ghosts? Do you hear footsteps? Did you stay at that one park where the one park that people sleep in and they calm down.
Cougar or not, you're still sexy and hot and cute. Miram 11 kiss.
Did you stay in that place where people go and they stay there because it's haunted, and then at night demons and stuff throw rocks at their tents, and then when they wake up sometimes there's footsteps around the thing and it's haunted, and people go there to do ghost hunts and stuff? Have you been there? Have you been there? Did you see anything? Did you hear anything? If your answer is no, don't tell me. Don't ruin this for me. Her supernatural senses got shaken. Anytime you hear about the Appalachian, isn't there also a thing like don't be out there at night because that's when the creatures come out? I want to go there. I want to go there and get possessed. I mean, what else could happen? I could BS on them wanting you to pay to print them yourself. Wait, what? Listen, I had to fight to get both my W-2s from my old job. I made them print for me. Oh my God! I'm not surprised that they'd make you pay to print. They're like, you don't work here. You owe us 21 cents. Oh, Until Dawn. Is that in the Appalachians too? I wanted to say Wendigos. I wanted to say the Wendigos are up there, but I wasn't sure if they were or not. Is that where they live? Who caused Mira to crash out? I'm not crashing out. I just got excited. Imagine bringing Mira to a tour when she immediately got triggered and has to geek out on horror stuff. I want to go to so many. That's what I regret. I lived in Georgia. The South is so haunted. I barely went anywhere on any haunted places. I should have. So much history, but I was always busy. The Moonshiners. All right, we're going to the Appalachians. Pack up the circus, everyone. Pack up the circus. We're going to Appalachia. Meant fun, not find. They also have noodling in the What is it with you and noodling? I don't want to noodle. If you saw something, no, you didn't. If you hear your name, no, you didn't. If you hear whistling, no, you didn't. Real answer to all of these is would. Be like, hello? That's my favorite part of every horror movie. Hello? Help! They mimic things, don't they? They mimic other people. They'd be like, help, I need help. And I'll be like, I know what you are. You're a cannibal. Now come out and show your face. My family has one of the best moonshine recipes there ever was. Oh, you didn't reply to the ghost one. There's no ghost in the Appalachians. No ghost in the Appalachians. Did the Blair Witch Project take place in the Appalachians? I don't know. I actually don't know. It wasn't filmed there. Wait. Where's the forest they filmed? I actually don't know. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Every video has been like, please help me, at somebody hiding in their tent alone. Yeah. And I'd be like, okay. The creatures can't catch me if they're scared of my freak first. Have you seen that short where the guy's trying to go back to his apartment and he sees Slender Man at the end of the hall? And Slender Man's trying to scare him, but then he looks at Slender Man and he like winks at him and gives him a little... And then Slender Man's like, me? And he's like, yeah. And then he bites his lip and he's like, And then Slender Man's like, what? Oh. And he tucks invisible hair behind his bald head and he's like, oh. Me. Me with the demons in the Appalachians. I'm like, oh, hi. Have you heard about me? I'm the biggest danger in this forest. Come back to my tent. We have a local legend around here called Caleb. That's the least scariest name ever. And you said Caleb, and I thought about the guy from Financial Order. At night, he just goes, Starbucks! Starbucks! DoorDash! DoorDash! Yeah, see, Ollie Jr. thinks it's funny, too. Did you call me? No, we said Caleb. We said Caleb. Why, hello there, demons. It's me, your girl. Assume the position. Demons have got to be scared of me. I've seen a funny meme art of the girl from The Ring coming out of TV only to get banged by the guy she was coming for. That's... You know what? I don't think those are the same. Taquitos? Oh, I had a taquito. It was fine. I didn't get it. I didn't get the hype around the taquitos. He used to be a man. Ooh, so scary. I feel like the story's getting worse. Is the game done? No, we haven't even played yet. That's a good point. We need to start playing the game soon. We've just been having fun yapping. I was stupid. No, we said Caleb. We said Caleb, not Callum. Caleb. I was looking for snakes. What are you, Australian? I just remember taquitos are cheap, so good for late night snacks. I remember when I was flying out, because I didn't really have much time when I was in the US a couple of years ago.
The demons think I'm stuck in here with them, but in fact they're stuck in here with me. Pants grab me Ramu 11 smug.
Thank you, Diago. The game's a good yapping game though, Mira, so you're fine. Oh, okay, so we can play and yap. Yeah, I didn't have much time, so in the morning I wanted to get, because my brothers asked me to get them American snacks like Mountain Dew, I don't know, Hershey's, I don't know, American stuff. So I ordered them from like a 7-Eleven on DoorDash to the hotel because it was like 5 a.m. and I don't know where else to go. And I was like, taquitos! I was like, everyone says how good taquitos are! And I got them and I don't like them. It was fine. I don't know. Why do you gotta deep fry everything? I didn't really like it. Next time you... Oh, a lip bite emote. Don't forget that. We'll have to remember that. Wait, do I have a pen? Oh, I have a pen. I'll write it on my tissue box. No, I'm not gonna write lip bite on my tissue box. Hold on, here's a piece of paper. Lip bite. Emote. There we go. I wrote it down. How about we go fishing? Wait, what? There's a game. I'm sorry. I got carried away yapping. There's so many topics. I don't know. No, not the yap session. Give it back. I'm sorry. I'm not really gonna yap. I forgot about the game. I forgot about the game. Lip bite would do wonders. We'll get a
long story short, a snake charged at me few hours ago as I was exiting my car. I was still recovering from muscle sores of the flu fever, so you can imagine how painful that I do the sudden dodge maneuver.
Huh? Wow, your snakes are crazy. What? I hope you're okay. That's so scary. Oh my god, a snake just attacked you? He died, but he didn't stay dead. His body was possessed by a demon and he came back, but he was transformed. Is this the plot to Pet Cemetery? It's always the plot to Pet Cemetery. But he was transformed. Was he a Wendigo? Wendigo, not Wendigo. Was he a Wendigo? Did he eat someone? Did he eat someone and became a Wendigo? Is that what you mean? I love yapping with you. Thank you. Also, did I say thank you, Callum? Thank you, Callum! We like yapping here. Don't be sorry. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe I yap too much. I don't know. When Mira occasionally looks at YouTube chat. What are you talking about? I see all of them. I see all of them. They're all combined on my screen. We need our mandated Mira yaps together. Plus, we gotta make up time. That's true. We didn't stream yesterday, so I had extra stuff to talk about. Now you're stuck here with me too. I got no maidens. What? I'll be your maiden. I'm a clown, but I mean, I guess I could made an outfit. I haven't seen one, but I could find one. The snake just wanted to give you a kiss. Please don't kiss snake. Ah, my app died again. Actually, I think my internet died. I think it was the internet and not my app. Please hold. Wendigo, Wendigo, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphing Power Rangers! No, I solved it. I fixed it. Frozen on mild surprise. Oh. It's been 100 minutes. I thought the game was already done. I think the game's longer than that. I guess, probably. Maybe. I don't know. He was the head of a horse with spider eyes. What? The head of a horse, but a buddy of a man named Caleb. Oh, he kind of looks stupid. Someone get me a photo of this Caleb man. Horseman. Is there a name for a horseman? A centaur. Give me a photo of this centaur. We're saying Caleb, not Callum. Caleb. Mira needs a maiden outfit, but like the ghost maiden in a Victorian outfit. What's a ghost maiden? Like in a morning outfit? I like morning outfits. The Legend of Wendigo for Dark History. Maybe. That could definitely be an option. For sure. Could they not give him a better name? Yeah, I really think the name Caleb is throwing me off. They couldn't call him something else. Victorian child Mira outfit to be oracular. Me in just a little white nightgown. Pale skin. Oh, I'm halfway there. Dark bags under my eyes. I mean, to be fair, if I take off my hat... If I take off my hat and I had my hair down, my ruffles kind of look like a Victorian outfit. Mother, I have the consumption. Oh, yep, no, now I'm a Victorian child. I have the consumption. It's me. I'm the Victorian child with massive tits. You kind of look like a manta ray. No, I don't. Do I? Do I actually? Reminds me of that Monster vs. Aliens movie, and the main character monster was just Susan. And the jelly guy tried to make it scary. What movie? Monster vs. Alien? I don't know. I don't know that one. All you need is the gown and then an old diner. And I need one of those candles with the candle holder that you hold. I'm like, Mother, I cannot sleep for I have the consumption. That's my Victorian voice. You haven't seen it? I don't think so. It's almost a 90-degree angle of the hair. Wait till you see my new hair. This is my tame haircut. This is my everyday hair. Edgar Allan Poe. I mean, Lenore put it down. Hello, Dracova. They look heavy, Mira. Need a hand or two? No, I'm not sleepy, I swear. The torso of a man and claws long and knife legs. He skipped off.
Mira is the Victorian child that is malnourished not because of lack of food or disease, but because all the nutrients go to her orbs. Miramu 11 smug.
The nutrients go to her orbs. Thank you, Thiago. Is that allowed? I don't know. All right, okay, hold on. Don't say eepy. Stop that. Okay, let me get this straight. We got Caleb. He died. He's hanging out in the Appalachians. He comes back. He Okay, I'm just gonna describe him to you. If there's any artists, draw this for me. So he's a. I assume he's short. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's make him 6 foot. He's 6 foot. He's got a man torso, a torso of a man. He's got a horse head. He's got legs, but he's skipped calves, or he's just skipped every leg day. In my mind, he's built much like Big Ed. You know Big Ed from 90 Day Fiancé? He's kind of built like Big Ed, but taller. So he's Big Ed, but he has a horse head, and then he has claws for his feet, but his legs are very skinny. I feel like if I encountered him, I'd be like, are you good? Horsehead, but skip leg day. Yeah, I'd be like, you okay? Are you okay out here? Do you need help? Anything? 12 feet tall. Like a Wendigo. Wait a minute, is he just a Wendigo? At least give him something Latin sounding like Caleb is. Yeah, I know, Caleb is so weird. I don't know, it's just such a random name for a demon or a creature, I suppose. Thick neck. I didn't say anything about a thick neck centipede. I meant like his build. He has very skinny legs. Because he only works out his top half. I was gonna say Sylvester Stallone, but he's quite even. But Big Ed only works out his top half when he goes to the gym. I watched 90 Day Fiancé. I know that. You would know that if you did too. He has the legs of a bull. He's a horse and a bull? Is he hung like a bull? Be like, oh my god, Mom, look at these footsteps. There's 4, but then there's this dragging line in between them. He's got 4 legs and he's dragging something. Sounds like everything Mira doesn't want to smell unawful. It really does. No redeeming qualities this Caleb guy has. I don't know what he's on. Everyone's like, I was terrified. We're in a group and everyone was like, I was terrified. I was like, did you see the size of it? Sorry. All I know is when I saw him. You saw him? I thought you were just telling. So you saw him? I was a small child and I was terrified. Yeah, I would be too. Sorry. It's not funny. I just saw Conrad's message. That's the legendary 5th leg. He wasn't even hard. Sorry. Yes, no, that's very scary. For sure, I would also be terrified. I would say, no, yeah, no, of course. I don't think it would matter how old you were. If you saw that, you would be terrified. For sure. I've heard that people do. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the 5th leg. The legendary 5th leg. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that is terrifying. Good morning, Tony. If any of us go to the Appalachians, Caleb is coming for our asses after that. Bring lube. Okay, sorry. No, that would be terrifying. Yeah, no, absolutely. I heard that sometimes when campers get lost in the Appalachians a lot. Sorry. People get lost in the Appalachians a lot and a lot of people say that they hear them shouting for help. And I'm like, maybe they're actually there shouting for help and you're just like, it's a ghost. Through I don't even know how to say that. Leo. Thank you for the follow. You're talking about extra. So Tony, we were talking about the Appalachians. So Hemlock lives near the Appalachians, I think. they said. And I was like, tell me about something, because, you know, the Appalachians are haunted and stuff, creatures. And he was telling us, sorry. He was telling us about a guy called Caleb. Scariest name ever. A guy called Caleb who ghostly or some. Thank you for the follow. He was a guy called Caleb. And no, please help me. The monster it feels. Are we sure they want to be helped? A guy called Caleb who went missing, or he died. I don't remember. I already forgot. But apparently, Snake was chasing that man for a mile. I'm just seeing the blueprints in this ad. I love the ringmasters. So apparently he was a man, but now he has a horse head and he has the torso of a man and he has like the he has the legs of a bull. And he has claws on his feet. And I was just like, imagine seeing those footprints in the dirt. Because I was like, is he hung like a bull? And then I was like, imagine just you were walking, minding your own business, and then you see the hoof prints from the bull legs. But then there's like this really long line where he was just dragging across the floor because he was hung like a bull. It's not even funny when I repeat it. But it's so funny. I don't know why I'm crying. National Geographic. Oh my god, can I make one? Hunting Caleb. I'm sorry, I'm crying so hard. Oh gosh, I haven't laughed like that in a long time. Thank you. The claws are in his head. Now give me that sausage. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the update, Hemlock. Can I Google Caleb, or is this Caleb like a local legend? Can I Google this guy? I don't know who Caleb is. I don't know anything about his life prior, but I think he's my favorite creature. I love him. Local legend. Oh man. I'm gonna start the Caleb fan club. Mwah! I love you, Calypso. My bird is here. Say hi, Calypso. Hello. Kiss. He's like, are you laughing without me? It shows landscape. Oh man. Dark history of Caleb. We know nothing about him. We know nothing about him. I want to laugh, but I can't. Otherwise, I'll choke myself. No, I'm sorry. Sounds like how a smut story would start. I know. A girl goes out into the woods, and she's like, the legend of Caleb. That's ridiculous. And then at night, she's like, do you hear? Are you okay? You keep shaking your tail feather. Are you okay? And then she hears something outside of her tent. Three-legged Caleb. The other features aren't as important. Yeah, does he have 4 legs or does he walk on 2? Like when you said he had legs of a bull, I just imagined him like a centaur. Caleb must get his spot determined on the Monster Smash tier list. S tier. S tier. What's Caleb's last name? The plodding of threatening footsteps and a strange dragging sound. He has 2 legs. Okay, well that changes my. Yeah, I guess it would be three imprints. The three-legged centaur man. You think I'm an idiot, don't you? No, I believe in creatures and stuff. I just had a very funny mental image. I had a very funny mental image. But I love stuff like that. I wish there was more like creature. Well, I guess Australia does have like creature stuff, but I think it's more like Aboriginal related. And I don't know too much about it. And also, it wouldn't be here. It would be. Oh, actually, I watched a really good horror movie. It was an Australian horror movie. I know. I don't like Australian movies. I don't like the accents. Yes, the irony is palpable. But it was about this Aboriginal spirit that they have, an evil spirit. It was a really good movie. I wonder if I can find the name of it. I'll ask Mama Clown, because I watched it with Mama Clown. She was like, I heard it was a good movie. It was very good. But I don't think we just have them. I feel like we don't have as much lore as other countries. Even though, don't we have like we have like the oldest proof of a living culture, like 50,000 years. Meanwhile, no lore. I'm sure there's lots of lore. Sometimes if you go out into the desert, you can hear, a dingo stole my baby! Yeah, the bunyip is one. Maybe we just don't have as many that are known. Maybe that could be a stream. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Then I'll scare myself. We also have Dogman. What's a Dogman? Excuse me, you can't call Jacob from Twilight a Dogman, okay? He's a wolf boy. And Little Green Men. Aliens? And the Beast of the Land Between the Lakes? What's that? Like the Loch Ness Monster that doesn't live in the Loch Ness? Yeah, it's stuff that built the land. They have such cool... I mean, it's been a long time since primary school, but we used to talk about it in primary school. But that's... Yeah, they have a lot of creatures that helped build the land. Wasn't there one that eats the sun? Yowie power... Yowie... Like the chocolate Yowies? The Yaramayahu. The Yaramayahu? I don't know that one. I don't think I know that one. Do they have up... I'm not falling for that! What's up, dog? The rainbow serpent. Yeah. It's very cool. Maybe Australians' urban legends have a higher survival difficulty. Maybe they're just not as mainstream. I don't know. Oh yeah, there is the shadow beings, the long limbs. I just assumed they were just shadow beings. Because most shadow beings are long with limbs. With limbs. Maya he, Maya hoo. A werewolf? That's not scary. A werewolf scary. Again, I think I've been ruined by Twilight. A werewolf? Up dog. Hello, hello. That's why one of the fathers of sociology, the French dude named Durkheim, studied Aboriginal culture when he tried to figure out what religion is by going to the oldest and most authentic stuff. Really interesting. 2 hours into the stream, I think it's finally time to get your game on. Oh, fine, we'll play the game. You don't need urban legends with your normal flora, and fauna eats people alive. That's also a good point. I think that's a good idea. I'll write that down. We should look at what creatures we have in Australia. That would be interesting. Sorry. That was fun. How the heck did we get here? We were just yapping. Stories of the Michigan Dog Man? Is this just someone on fentanyl? Like the fent zombie? But we are having fun talking about bull... three-legged bull bats. Give me more reasons and I'll leave her house. Yeah! Thank you for the honk. It's ripped camping families to pieces for over 40... Wait, what? The dog man... Wait, what is he called? The dog man of what? I need to Google this. Do you think it's just a serial killer? It's just a serial killer, the only guy who lives there in a shack. They knock on the door and he's like, I'll tell you what it was. It was that damn beast. It's a big werewolf. Meanwhile, he's just a serial killer. In Michigan? No, the other dog wolf of the Great Divide or whatever it was called. Sounds like a werewolf, but I think they say dog man. So not to sound like a movie, I feel like Dogman sounds more like a movie than a werewolf. The Beast of LBL. Brazilian butt lift? Just kidding. The Beast of LBL. The Beast of LBL. Oh. He's a cryptid legend from the land between the lakes. A national recreation area spanning western Kentucky and Tennessee. He's a bipedal wolf-like creature or dog man. Jacob. Listen, Jacob went crazy when he found out he was in love with a baby. if you go to Google Images, it's images of the dog man, and then there's just one guy. One image of a guy. Local folklore, a source of pain among between the river's natives. And then it's this guy. Just living his best life. Why would they use him as the photo for this article? Is it him? I don't know. They just use this guy's poor photo. I don't see any articles about campers dying. Campers die, dead. Campers be dead. 2 girls were kidnapped, murdered, and dumped. Okay, I don't think that was the werewolf. I think that was just a guy. I told you it was a serial killer. I knew it wasn't a guy. I remember from memory that Picton, New South Wales, is apparently the most haunted town of Australia, Mira. Oh, I think I've heard that. They have that school there, right? I remember going there with friends to the railway tunnel that's supposed to be haunted. Oh, never mind. They have a school as well? Maybe that's in the other state. Never mind. They have the school that was in a site. There's like this one building. I think it's the most haunted, maybe place, like house in Australia. It was a school, and then it was an asylum, and then it was something else, and then it was something else. Do you think it's in that town? Maybe. And then it was a prison. It was everything. Lots of bad energy. Maybe it is above possible dog man. That shirt looks cool. Maybe this is the dog man. There are YouTube videos about it. I'll have to look it up. Viral retellings often claim a lone witness or child hid beneath the chassis or vehicle after alleging a government cover-up because no official police records or news report of such an event. Sounds like someone's trying to drum up business. It looks like all of the legend of the murders is from creepypastas. And then it looks like they're all creepypastas, to be honest. I don't think it's happened that. Sounds like some cool dark history research topics. It really does. We should talk about. I don't think we've ever done cryptids. I love the Mothman. We should do cryptids. We should do cryptids. That would be fun. Caleb would be the new circus attraction. The 3-legged R18 plus. The circus after dark. Caleb, the bull man, the 3-legged bull man. Yinzine, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we did vampires. Yeah, I just never really went into cryptids because I was like trying to remain closer to like history. But cryptids is an interesting topic. Creed, thank you so much for the follow. The Angel of Death and the Railroad Killer are from my area. We love a good serial killing. My city back in the 90s was, I think, was it the most serial killers per capita in the world? But we lost the title. No more serial killings. Sad clown noises. Sad clown noises. Mothman is innocent. I never said anything bad about Mothman. I love Mothman. Come one, come all to see Caleb, and you will be coming indeed. My favorite Canadian one is like Nessie. Wow. Oh. But we call it the Ogopogo. I feel like I've heard of this. But maybe I'm making that up. I like that though. I love the idea of the Loch Ness Monster. Do you think it existed at some point? I've been obsessed with the Loch Ness Monster for a while. And then I watched, did you guys watch Santa Clarita Diet on Netflix? It was like that vampire show. It was like a zombie show, I guess, because when you eat the infected, when you eat the scallops, I guess, the infected scallops, then you get sick and you die, but then you come back alive. It's a whole thing. But the whole thing originates from like this vampire guy that was at the bottom of a lake in Romania, but then it had a creature. It was aligned with like the Loch Ness Monster. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, do you think it existed? I don't see how such a large creature would find food, but didn't megalodons exist? They existed. Maybe it was there? Sasquatch, werewolves, and other furry... the furries. I don't like the furries. Ah, yes, the Count from Sesame Street. No! Kind of. Pendulum! 7, thank you for the follow. The 7th of the pendulum bloodline. Megalodons existed in open... I know, but what's there to say that the Loch Ness Lake wasn't a bigger body of water? A bigger body of water, and then... and then it shrank. Legends about the monster in Loch Ness go all the way back to St. Columba in the Middle Ages, so maybe. Loch Ness was proved fake. Okay. No, I'm not talking about modern Loch Ness. I'm talking about, like, because usually, like, usually myths are based on some form of truth, if that makes sense. Like the Kraken was probably based on, like, a giant squid variation or something. Yeah, that's right, Nue. Maybe it got cold and the Loch Ness shrunk. If we just heat up the water, won't you guys feel silly when it expands? When his neck expands. I don't know. Maybe it was a dinosaur that survived the thing and then was just hanging out in the lake. I don't know. There's options. Google whale boners? No, I'm not going to Google whale boners. I Google a lot of things, but I'm not Googling that. My biggest takeaway from all this is that Caleb would make back at the Morning Glory milking farm. He is... Wait, he literally is... Oh my god. Wait. I think he's literally on the cover. He's famous. Morning Glory milking farm. Oh my god, it's him. He just needs a horse head, though. But it's him! Oh my god. It's him. It's Caleb. We found an image of Caleb. But just imagine he has a horse head. Okay, hold on. I can do this myself. Don't worry, I got this. No, just stay seated. Don't worry, I got this. Just stay there. Horse head PNG. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the vision. Hold on. No, I've got the vision. Hold on, just hold it. Just hold tight, okay? It's gonna come together. It's gonna come together. And then I just kind of like, and then we, and then I just kind of, and then it, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then it's like maybe like that. Yeah, a little bit like that. And then perfect. Okay. And what else did he have? He had spider eyes. That's a good one. Spider eyes PNG. Oh no, spider eyes PNG. No, I got this. Just don't move. How many eyes do spiders have? 8, right? Vanity spider eyes. I'll take them. Save. Are you a PNG? You're a JPEG, you goddamn liar. Okay, hold on. I know, right? My art electives are finally coming in handy. Look at me now, Dad. Look at me now, Dad. I will not besmirch Brendan Fraser with the body of a bull. I will not imagine him in Morning Glory milking farm. Okay, we got my spider. Oh, jeez. We got my spider eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Caleb. I found Caleb. Oh, maybe his eyes are too big. Oh my god, it's Caleb. And then we just duplicate this. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. Oh my gosh. It is an exact copy of Caleb. They eye glow like burning amber. Well, I don't know. I can't do that. That's a little bit above my art pay grade. I don't know. Morningstar, thank you so much for the... Oh, sorry. Milking farm. Morning Glory milking farm. Mal Morningstar. They kind of rhyme. I don't know if you know, but you're welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Listen, I can't make them glow. That's above my art skill level. But yeah, take a look at that. Hold on, let me link them together because what's that? Oh, that's the book. Nick 1001. Thank you so much for the follow. Why are we looking at... No, we're not looking... No, think deeper. We're talking about Caleb from the Appalachians. We're talking about Caleb. Sounds crazy. If I put them in a group, and then I think I can move... I'll just name the group Caleb, as one does. And then we'll zoom in on Caleb and take a look. This is Caleb. Wow. He was a man who died in the Appalachians, and then he has a horse head and he has eyes that glow like embers, but in the day they don't glow like embers. They only glow like embers at night, and you can see it's sunny. And then he has the body of a man, but then he has the legs of a bull. He's literally the lead from Morning Glory Milking Farm. Why are women like that? What do you mean? I'm just putting a face to I'm just putting a face to the legend of Caleb. What is that guy? Oh
Dolly,
my God, Dolly,
what is that guy?
Time. Dolly, thank you for the 45 months. Jesus. Too long. No, Dolly, listen, you know about the Appalachians, right? The Appalachian Mountains, where all the spooky shit happens. It's a mountain range somewhere in America. I don't know where it is, to be honest. But I know spooky shit goes down. Apparently, this guy called Caleb died in the mountains. Around the mountains? Wait, where did he die? Why is he in the mountains? I'm going to assume he died in the mountains. Like I said, I don't know why his name's that. No, but I like it that it's his name. Well, I'm just going to assume he died in the mountains. And then, apparently, he's transformed. So he has the head of a horse with the eyes of
Imagine
a spider.
if one day in the far future historians uncover this image from Myra's hard drive and think this is some sort of local deity.
And he has the torso of a man, and then he has the legs of a bull. And then one of the ringmasters was like, "You mean like Morning Glory Milking Farm?" And I was like, "Oh my God, it is!" And then now we've done an artist rendition. He died on the railroad tracks, and he was run over by a train. Okay. And his body was segmented into 3 pieces. His torso and lower half was separated, and his head was separate. That explains it. The person that put them together was like, I don't know where his head is. Just grab the head of a horse. I don't know why he wouldn't give him the horse legs, but I don't know. He probably had a vision. He's like the architect. He's like the architect in Doom, but a little bit drunk. He looks exactly like this. Ooh, spooky. But the legend of Caleb is that he has 3 legs. When you see his footprints in the dirt, you see 2 footprints, and then you see a long, draggy line where he was dragging something behind him. Perhaps his massive, his massive ego. And that's the story of Caleb. We will retell this story for ages. This is my favorite story. Thank you for blessing us with this information, Hemlock. This has tickled me greatly. It's the eye of the spider. It's the thrill of the fight. As he weaves his web. Wait, can he weave? No, that's just his eyeballs. Never mind. I will make sure the weird clown won't hurt you. Don't make promises you can't keep. So there's potentially 2. Yeah! What if it's Caleb with what if it's Caleb with his head, but then with a bull body and horse legs? There's variations of Caleb. And there's another one where he has a bull head. There's another one where he is the creature from Morning Glory Milking Farm. But he has horse legs. Hey, Alicia, I have a project for you. Hey, Alicia, have you ever heard of Caleb? Quick question. Wait, this book is real? No, not the Caleb. No, Morning Glory Milking Farm is a separate book, which we've spoken about in great detail before. I need a Caleb VTuber now. Yes, please, Hemlock, you need to become a Caleb VTuber. He was a violent, evil man, and no one cared for him, so no one missed him when he was gone. No one even bothered to look for him. Or they saw him and they were like, oh, there's a train coming, and I don't want to run, because if I run, then I won't be able to shower for 8 days, because this is the oldie times. Reminds me of the OCT song, Half Horse, Half Man. OCT. I can't remember what the acronym means. I know who you're talking about. OCT. OCT. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's not coming to me. Good morning, nice to meet you, Mira. Like the clown with a hint of hag vibes. You seem to... What? Me? A hag? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. He can't have a bull head and horse legs. He would need 2 torsos. One variant would just be human legs with... Ooh. The 2-legged creature. With human legs. Oh yeah, you're right. Human legs. Horse torso. Bull head. That's terrifying. Wait a minute! That's an urban legend from New Orleans! Didn't, what's her face? The woman that used to like blood. That's an urban legend from New Orleans. She put a bullhead on the guy, on one of her slaves. Anyone? Just me? No, cool, no. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I understand. I was promised a hag. Fine! No, I'm not a hag. I'm young and fertile. How dare you? How dare you? I was talking about moaning. Yeah, no, that's a real book. Why are women like this? To be honest, that was the most disturbing book I've read. Yeah, well, one of them. I just don't like furries, and that was a little too furry aligned for me. On company time. Sorry. The reason he ended up coming back is because he was possessed by a demon. The reason he was possessed by a demon is because he wanted to make a deal to get his life back so he could take vengeance on every person who had ever wronged him. Well, it sounds like he was the one wronging people. I'm not well versed in New Orleans lore. I swear it's a thing. Ever heard of the chupacabra? We love a chupacabra. They drink blood. We love a chupacabra. New Orleans woman bullhead. Translate. Da 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Madame Lalaurie. She was weird. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not sure. They drink goat blood, to be specific. Well, blood is blood. I want a chupacabra. I want a chupacabra. Thank you for the hype train. I want a chupacabra. I'll have to finish them in a little bit. You're not finished. I'm not going to bounce up and down to congratulate you. How about that? Until you're done, I'm not bouncing. Hi, Roxas. I didn't know that. One of my coworkers claims he thinks he might have seen one. A chupacabra? I don't see anything. Well, I see demons in my house, but I haven't seen anything cool. So that one time that I thought there was a demon in the backyard as a child, but then it was just my mom's bathrobe. We had a Hills hoist. You know those spinny... An Australian invention. You know those spinny laundry lines? And Mama Clown had hung up her... She washed her nightgown, I guess, and she had hung it up, and it was swinging in the wind, and I was like, oh my god! And then I was screaming, and then Papa Clown was like, it's her bathrobe. And I was like, oh, I thought there was a ghost in the backyard. Sorry. I'm not happy with it either. Having difficulty with one of my W-2s. Looks like I might get a return, though. Yay! Free money! That you already paid them that you're just getting back. Not free money. Yay! You're getting money back! Yeah. He claims he was seen a chupacabra. We live in the desert. Maybe he just saw like a... wolf? Dingo? Not a dingo. What lives in the desert? Mountain lion? No. Desert lion? I don't know. Something. It's free money by girl math standards. Everything's free money by girl math standards. You mean I have $1,000 to spend on shoes? The government's paying for my shoes? Mongolian deathworm in the American desert. Free enough. Yeah. It's the closest you'll get to free money. That is a scam. The United States government essentially steals that money from you. Well, they don't steal it from you. And has an interest-free loan that they return to you. It was your money that they stole. They didn't steal it. You willingly paid it under duress of going to prison. He said he saw a weird creature he couldn't describe, and it definitely wasn't a coyote. That's the word I was thinking of. That's the word I was thinking of. Tyru, did you see my beautiful rendition of what Caleb, the creature from the Appalachians looks like? I just want to traumatize people. I've seen many terrifying things of a supernatural nature in my life. I've seen demons or ghosts in my house. Oh my god, you missed it. We pieced it together. Take a look. So you know the story of Caleb, right? I just get a kick out of telling you whatever on the story of Caleb. Anyway, Caleb died. He was a bad person. Got run over by a train. Something. He made a deal with the devil. The devil was like, yeah, okay, cool. But then he came back with a horse head and then a human torso, but then bull legs. And I was like, ooh, 3-legged bull. Well, actually, I was like 5-legged bull, but 3-legged bull. And he's like, oh, wow, look at his footprints. And then he's going to master schlong. So it's just like drawing a line in the sand. This is what he looks like. This is him. He's the guy from Morning Glory Milking Farm. Tell me this is not the most perfect rendition of Caleb. I mean, we don't know what he looks like, but I feel like this is exactly what he looks like. I did a pretty good job. I don't want to toot my own horn. It looks good, right? Yeah. I think we did a good job. I'm pretty proud of this. I think this is the best thing I've ever done. I can't draw. This is my favorite thing ever. And that's me. Just kidding. That's me when I go to the mountains. Caleb would be stacking bodies of hikers out there. You tried. That was beautiful. I think that's almost perfect, except for the glowing eyes. Perfect. I love that book. Good read. Are you kidding me? That was traumatizing. That was a traumatizing read for me. The most terrifying thing I've seen is Mira, who's so terrifyingly cute. I was excited for the first half. It's scary how much we love her. Don't be nice to me. I don't like it. Don't be nice. It's almost like it could be the X-Files. I missed that show. It's been a long time. I remember the girl on the swing. That was weird. I used to watch the X-Files, but I can't remember much of it. I was a child. All right, we should play the game, I guess. Don't be nice to her, she'll cuff you. That's not a thing I have. That's not a weird thing I have. Scarouse. Don't yell at me, I'll come. What's that one? Oh, take my hat off. I'm cute. I never said that. Oh, thank you, Centipede.
Also have more money while I'm at it.
I don't want it. Stop that. Stop that. I don't want it. You donoed offline too. I saw the email. I woke up and I was like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Thank you, Thiago. Has the 3-hour yap session ended already? I mean, we could just yap for the whole time, but I promise we'd play the game. Otherwise, I'll be a liar. We play the game for 20 minutes.
Too bad. You're getting it.
Stop that. Get some help. Thank you, Thiago. To-do list. Okay, so this is basically exactly what we played last time. Just the full game. Oh yeah, so this game came out. So we played the demo of this game.
Also, I'm sorry for the offline dono. It will absolutely happen again, Miramu 11 smug.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. Thank you, Thiago. Okay, so we played the demo. And we finished the demo, actually. But now the full game is out. Wait, you can name your shop? I didn't name my shop. Wait, how do you name your shop? Main menu. Yes. No progress carried over. How do you name your shop? Hi, Cat Grill. scare me like that. Don't forget to change the Twitch thing. I think I changed it. Do you want to know a weird chupacabra fact? Alright, one more chupacabra fact for the road. How are you, beautiful lady? I'm okay. How are you? Okay. Do I just... was there blood here last time? Let's just throw away everything. We don't need anything. Didn't I keep making a mistake last time where I would... Didn't I do this thing last time where I would accidentally use people's working stuff to repair other people's stuff, and then I was trapped in a cycle of brokenness? Cool, just checking. Almost done with Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, the game. There are no mistakes. No, there was a lot of mistakes. I remember distinctly we were repairing the one thing over and over, and I kept buying them. No, I just started the game. You didn't miss the game. I kept buying the thing because I was trying to get that one piece, but none of the pieces ever worked. It was terrible. Is that everything? That's everything. No internet? Oh, right, because I don't have internet yet. Do you think I need this? No, I don't need that. Oh, I have a book. And a clock. Put that here. Nope. Here. Here! And we'll have a little lamp. God damn it! We'll put it here. Maybe we'll put the clock up here. And then we have a radio to listen to tunes. Can I rotate it? No. Well, let's put this over here. I'm so used to Mira's antics that I didn't even bat an eye. There being blood on Mira's desk. I feel like... Where else would you put the blood? You know what I mean? Open the repair shop. GG, easy, let's go. I'm a repair legend. No! Thiago hates me! Good night, sleep well. Oh. Also, I checked up. I was like, I remember last time I was like, I kind of feel like some of it seems AI-ish. The studio came out and said, we don't use AI in any capacity. I still have suspicions though. But they said they didn't, so I kind of believe it. Started streaming 2 hours ago, just starting the game. Leave me alone! I wanted to yap! This game really blew up. I see a lot of people playing it. I think it's because it just came out, Cat Grill. And it was like, wish listed a lot. So it's finally out. Also, Dolly wouldn't be surprised that I murdered someone in my repair shop. Another game I've seen blow up is Big Walk. No. With friends? I don't have friends. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Last time, we gave them a discount, but this time, we make them pay $6 grand. I too need to say, no! Everyone hates me! Good night. Good night, Hemlock. It was nice meeting you. Sleep well. Dream of Caleb. It's a pretty comfy, well-made game, too. Yeah, I had fun last time. Except when I was crashing out, because I couldn't get the part that I needed. I enjoy her goon fantasies. Ooh, mine. My Caleb one. I was gonna play Big Walk. Game seems so fun. I don't have anyone to play with! I'm just working while listening. Ah! I hope you enjoyed your brief history lesson on Caleb. I might as well as offered to do it for free. Oh, come on. Take 75... Oh, I got more money! Take 75,000 yen at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. Thank you. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Coding while listening. Don't accidentally type in an Easter egg. Nice meeting you two, even if I did make a fool. You didn't make a fool of yourself. That story of Caleb tickled me greatly. I haven't laughed that hard in so long. Get the girlies to wake up early to play with you. They're not waking up early. How do I do this? Oh, I have to... Oh. Wee. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. It's all touch me like this. And you hold me. Oh yeah, we need to get an electric screwdriver. Can we remember that, please? Says the person playing the game. Don't be... I didn't lose parts, okay? What happened last time is I used the wrong parts. It didn't go well. The big wolf is goated. Alright, everyone's just rubbing it in at this point. You can play with chat. Wait, you can? You wanna play with me? But then you have to buy the game. I don't like making people buy games. Unless they want to buy the game. Unless they already have the game. What am I supposed to do? Oh. How to reassemble. Well, why would I reassemble it if I haven't cleaned it? There we go. Clean, click, click. Ah. Oh, perfect. Ah, nailed it. Is that dirty? Are you dirty? Are you a dirty little phone case? I'll play with you, Mira. Big Wolf is so fun. Okay. Okay, I did also see there was like... I think there's a final peak update. Where there's like a new like level. And it's like the last update they're gonna do. I kind of want to play that. I was watching Palma... I was watching Honey play Deadlock a little bit this afternoon. And I was like, you said you were gonna invite me! I mean, I was at work, so it doesn't matter. But you know, I was offended. Babylon Tower. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. There's an update. Yeah. I mostly play it. I mean, I used to play it by myself. I played it with people a couple of times, but I played it by myself mostly. I finished the game, and then I uninstalled it. If you're looking for someone, could always ask Pico. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just assumed Pico's busy with her debut stuff. Did I clean it? I think I did. So now I put it back together. I think Pico's busy with her post-debut stuff, so maybe a little later. Oh, there's the battery. How did I... I forgot already. You gotta show us around the mountain peak before Caleb leaves. Is Caleb in the update? Does Caleb come with this game? How about Mecha Chameleon? Oh, I don't have anyone to play with. I didn't get invited. I'm really bad at making VTuber friends. I don't know. I'm too shy. I don't know. I'm awkward. I'm so awkward. I don't know. I feel weird. I gotta put that on first. And then this. And then this. I fixed it! I don't know why. I don't know. And I say yes to everything. What do I do with this now? Do I just... Oh, there we go. Give me my $7,500, please. Oh! Hello. I can't stand Akiba, the noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. Oh! Is he flirting? What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. Just hand over the telephone, mention the paper with the number on it. Ooh, what did I pick last time? Deathstroke, thank you for the follow. Reaching out to people is the hardest part of being a streamer. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and then stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. Sorry. Oh, he had a date with Caleb? He provides security for very good rates, too, but we'll discuss that later. Bye. Good night. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Hemlock. Isn't Hemlock the name of a poison palm? You gotta go out of your way. It's not even out of my way. I'm just shy, I think, and awkward. And I don't know... I feel like I'm weird and I don't know where the line is. And then some people like, I don't like people if they make certain jokes or if they swear. And then I get stressed and then I just become super awkward because I don't know if I'm freaking people out. And then it's like the whole thing. I don't know. Did he check his cat? Excuse the intrusion! I hope I didn't scare you! The last master always got scared! I live directly above you! I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke! And I'm so close to the record! It's the second time this month! So now I've got 2 broken joysticks! Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree! Thank you! Tug the rope. Like we tugged Caleb. Sorry. Thank you for the money. Oh, that's my money. I tugged the rope. Where are the joysticks? Oh, they're right here. Never mind. Alright, let's break stuff up. I love Mira how she is. Thank you. You're not weird? I feel like I'm weird. I don't know. I just feel weird sometimes. Bucket Chan is love. Bucket Chan is life. We love Bucket Chan. Mira's perfect just how she is. I don't know. I feel like I haven't made any friends. Oh, I don't want to put that back in. I want to put that. My friends are friends because they were forced to be my friends, and then we got along really well. We love Mira in the circus. Thank you. I assure you that she's batshit insane, emotionally unavailable, and cannot be fixed. Oh! How dare you? Isn't that part of the fun? Some people have expectations they don't always relay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. And you don't... I don't know. Sometimes you don't know why people are messaging you. Because, like, you know, sometimes stuff happens and then you get a bunch of messages and it's just people, like, fishing for, like, tea. And you're like, I don't want to be involved in this. We're said friends tied to chairs. Hey! And you're like, no. I have no tea for you. I don't think I need to clean that. I think I need to clean this, though. Clean it by putting it in there. Just like us. No, not quite. Yeah. You're like, I'm not feeding you anything. You're just gonna blab. Shoo. Be gone. Lock them in a room together with you. If you want to leave, you have to be my friend. Hey, we're married to you. Are you saying that's the only reason you tolerate me is because of marriage? My feeling. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with very expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Counter River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. I don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Bye. Put that over here. Put this over here. Bring this here. Okay, we're ready. I think that's decidedly a female problem. I don't get random messages from random people. Honestly, it's both. Both show up for tea. And you're like, I've never spoken to you people in my life. Leave me alone. You say you have no friends. I guess I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just a me problem, to be honest. Gonna get some caffeine, then start cleaning the Chin-Chin's cage. How often do you have to clean their cages, Flade? Just asking. Because I feel like you clean them a lot. Do they get really messy? Oh wait, I should put Calypso to bed. I don't know. I just feel awkward, I guess. We tricked you into marrying us. Calypso! Come on. Come here, my love. Hey, where are you going? Come back. Here. No, come out. Stop going inside. Come here. Oh, he's playing with his toy. Yeah. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah, get it. Get that bell. It's my bird. He's playing with his bell. Yeah, fight it. Show it who's boss. Yeah. Who's the man? You're the man. Yeah. So cute. He's playing with his bell. You done? Nope, we're still playing with bell. Oh, okay. Well, okay, maybe I'll hang this back up in your cage since you seem to like it so much. I'll swap them for you. Not now. Soon. At some point. I deep clean the Chin-Chin's cage once a week. And once a week? Once a week. He's shaking his tail a lot. This is concerning me. Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? Are you good? I don't like them living in a mess. Yeah. Does he have to go poop again? I don't know. He's doing the thing he does when he gets sick. Gets sick periodically because of his condition. You okay, my love? You okay? Yeah. How are you feeling? Oh, wait, it's almost midnight and I was too busy. He's doing the tail thing. I don't like that. Ah, it's Nori. Hello, Nori. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's 4:37. I was talking about the time in the game. I was talking about the time in the game. Wait, how come I can't take the screws out of there? Never mind. Hopefully you pass by in a bit. I hope so. You okay, my love? Check the parts again. I'm not trying to put them in. I'm trying to take them out. Oh, I already took them out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name is Mira Mayheme. I'm your runaway clan escape criminal. Don't, but I'm not crazy. I almost said don't be crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just dedicated. Oh, he worries me. Is this clean? I think it is. And this can be. Yes, please make sure you go check out Ariel. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. There's crazy cute. Stop that. I demand you stop that. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't put the parts that I need. Alright, let's put all the parts in here and then we can just build the other one. Oh, that's broken. Never mind. I also love this game's background music. I think you can, get it. Am I crazy? I think you can. Alright, so this goes here, and then we flip this, and then... I think this goes here, and then this goes here, and then... That goes there. Nope. This goes here, and then that goes there. Nope. And then it goes there. I don't know where that goes. Oh, it's in. I think it's in. And then... That goes... No. Not there. This goes here. Nope. Wait, what do I do? Did I do it wrong? Did I do something wrong? And then this goes here. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Twitch stream is capped at 720. It is, it is. Did I do something wrong? Do I have to screw it in before I... No. Wait, what have I done wrong? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what happened to the red button? Let me escape. It should reset. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, come on. It's right under... Okay, there we go. Does that go there? No. This goes here. Does this go here? There we go. This goes here, and then this should go there. There we go. We did it. Watching you play games is very fun. What do you mean by that? Because you're an idiot. I see. So if I stay open past midnight, do I get robbed? I'll just put that there. Oh, it's past midnight. Why am I not speaking English? Wait, what did they just say? Was the order incorrect? Oh, order will be collected tomorrow morning. Okay, let's close. Go home. Yay. The game was being a little cheeky. And we got money. I'll put the stamp right there. I assume eventually you will be robbed. If I don't... Yeah, because the guy was like, I'll send my son to do security. So I assume that... when he comes... I thought that was a guy. It's a tree. I assume that if I say no to him, then I'm gonna start getting robbed. Probably by the sun. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right. Here's the payment for your work. It should be enough. And you can keep the second joystick. I was going to. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. 1,000 a week? How much did we get paid? How much do we get paid? Good for a professional game. I feel like 1,000 a week is fine. I gotta get going. Bye, Net Cyber. Have a good one. My tummy does not feel good. I'm worried I'm gonna throw up tonight. Last time we went for the middle for the sweet pot. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Unless I need it later on. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It wasn't hard to get, but it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. Is Galactic? I need a moment. Yeah, this is old. This is like the 90s, right? This is set in the 90s? No. If it's a Sony PSP. Like 2010. This is set in the 2010... We got faster than that internet in the 2010s, right? But the Nokia's old. Wait, where is this set? It's like the 90s X 2000. Okay, my mom. Late 2000s? I don't have a Nokia like that in the late 2000s. Maybe early 2000s. I think you mean early 2000s. 90s, early 2000s. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get a match, so you're my only hope. Do you have a license, don't you? Or I could just fix it for you. Why do I need a license? What a pity. Never mind. I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. PMP sounds like a drug. Anyone who said late 2000s is a zoomer. Exposed. What was it? A VTuber? I think it was a VTuber, right? A VTuber did like a fake sweepskates on Twitch, and they were like, "If this is only eligible if you're under the age of 16." And then as soon as you pressed under the age of 16, you got banned. Remember that? PSP was 2005? No. It feels way longer. It feels way longer. I got the internet. Oh yeah, I need to buy a part, but I don't know what part. Wait, what am I fixing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the flashlight. Forgot about that. Forgot about the flashlight. So I need a new head. Who doesn't? Okay. Oh, I remember this. We had to replace everything, and I was like, just buy a new one. But I guess it is the 90s, so it was probably expensive. I do like the shadow of the people walking past. I think that's a nice touch. And the sun. Sun doesn't move that fast, but you know. Nice move, thank you. Wee. Okay. Oh, yeah. If it's dirty, oh, that's fried. Yeah, this is basically a new thing. Excuse me if my parents didn't bang sooner. Well, maybe I don't know. Do something about that. Is that it? That's it? Okay, I guess. So I guess we have to try and purchase a thingy. Is this how we cleaned them last time? I feel like we cleaned them differently. Nostalgia is a powerful force. Well, if there's a whole market for nostalgia stuff now, because like I think it's heavily targeted to like Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Y. I don't know. Who's close to the millennials? I feel like oh yeah, the air can. Hi there. Are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly. It's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go. And my work speed is of the essence. Whoosh, bye. In the demo, wasn't this thing busted and cracked like crazy? I can't remember. Internet. I don't think that. I just got internet. I just got it. Scam. Scam. Okay, so ooh, Outlook. Whoa! I have so many online orders. Accept order. Accept orders. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Accept order. Okay, good. I love Mira's voice acting. Okay, it's not very good. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. We need to buy a flashlight. Doesn't turn on. I mean, I'm sure it does what we need it to. Wait, can I buy stuff? Air duster. Yeah, give me the air duster. I need 11,000 to get the... I need that screwdriver. Ooh, an airbrush. Oh, painting. No, I don't want to paint. It's massive. I want this one. Okay, I'm ready to Did I purchase the other one? No, they... Okay, buy. There we go. Hello! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's also a parts store. Wait, since when? Okay, I think I may have made a mistake, but... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, parts. Oh, yeah, this is to get the license thing, right? Oh, never mind. No! Do you know how many Tamagotchis I bought? I bought so many Tamagotchis. Oh my god. Oh, since the full release. Oh, thank god. I thought, I bought like 7 Tamagotchis and none of them worked like they were supposed to work. Hi, my love. What you doing? Pretty boy. You're a very pretty bird. Okay. Well, I bought a flashlight, so. Alright. I think I've made a mistake. I think I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. We have a phone that needs to be repaired. We have a joystick that needs to be repaired. We have another joystick that needs to be repaired. We have an Atari. We have another phone, a Pokia. We have another phone. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have accepted them all at once. Another Tamagotchi. Cool. Cool. Oh, my can. Yeah. Another flashlight. It's Atari. Oh yeah, they just spelt it differently, didn't they? Or did they actually use it? I don't know. And then a box. Okay! That's That's a lot. You think I can get them all finished in the day? Hugs, Mira. Hello, Lane. We're working overnight today. I guess I can close but keep working. Don't eat my chair! You keep eating my chair! I have to keep replacing the arm! Only Sony and Nokia? No, it's a Pokia. It's a Pokia, not a Nokia. He really loves that chair. He likes chewing the foam. Hey! I just told you not to. He likes chewing the foam. Don't you? Mwah, my baby boy. That's why you don't buy off-brand phones. I'm sure the phone is fine. Okay, well this works. That's what we needed. What did we need? We needed, I think we only needed the, beep. The battery. Ah, shit. Wait, were the batteries okay? I can't remember. Well, this isn't broken. What if we use those ones for this one? Actually, no, the battery's broken. Wait, what happened to Nick? Nick, are you okay? What? Is Calypso who's Nick? Nicole? Are you seeing someone called Nicole? Nikki? Oh. Oh, sorry, I might have gotten a little overhead myself. Oh, sorry about that. When you're lacking funds, you buy the Brokia. And it works just as good as the Pokia, which is the subsidiary to Nokia. Has he fully moved on from the fridge sealant? I moved the fridge further away from him. They couldn't use the original name, so Sony is Pony. Ah, I see. Jealous of her own chair is wild work. Nick's been gone for so long. I thought Nick typed something in the chat, and that's why you were like, oh my god, Nick, are you okay? And I was like, what? And then I didn't see Nick. And then I was like, none of this makes sense. Okay, what parts do we have? I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can... Oh, hello! Sensei, help! I got you! Oh, she didn't say that. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and so beautiful. But I got distracted and dropped my agachi straight into a puddle. Wasting daylight. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. He's dead. He's dead, girl. He's dead. How do I put this? I have so many. I have so much to fix. Alright. Do I have any more emails? No? Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's put this to the side and then grab this one and then open this. It was weird Mira said called out my ex's name like that. Nicole. Nicole's do be crazy. Did I grab the wrong box? She said calmly. What are you doing, little guy? I don't have a battery. Parts. Can I buy a battery? A battery. What's a cup? I don't know. A battery. Out of stock. What do I do? Is there only one battery? Then what's on the other side? Oh yeah, the thing. Never mind. Never mind. And then we put the light bulb here, and then I'll screw this on here, and then I'll just fix it. Man, that's expensive. I mean, it's in yen, so I don't know what the conversion is, but... I assume it's fine. Mira. Well, that's why I was like, I thought I needed 2 batteries, so I was wondering how I was gonna make it work, but it worked out. It worked out, kinda. I brown, I can be blue. Calypso has proceeded to go up inside of my sleeve. He's gone. I don't know where he is. Alright, we fixed it. I'll put that here for you. Oh, shh. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. I forgot what his name was. Well, here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? I don't want any trouble. Well, that's your right. I won't take up any more of your time. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Why does he keep saying that? Calypso living the good life. He's all up in my sleeve. You live in there now? Peekaboo. Ow! No peekaboo. Should we give him a name just in case? The police officer guy? Flash. His flashlight. This is the girls one, right? Oh yeah, it says girl. Alright, what's wrong with this? I can be Brett, and I'm not gonna accidentally use other people. What did I do? Calypso, don't press the space button. I'm not gonna use other people's stuff. Oh yeah, they have names. They do have names. You're right. I think it was Hashimoto or something like that. Never ever talk to the police without a lawyer present. Excuse me, am I being detained? Good, then I'm leaving. Even if you're innocent, sorry. Even if you're innocent, always get a lawyer. Don't fall for that shit. Okay. Always have a lawyer, regardless of if you unless you did the crime. In which case, don't request a lawyer. If you did the crime, you don't get a lawyer. That's how that works. Now, how do I clean this? Oh, never mind. It's not dirty. Am I using it? I think I am. It feels like it went faster, right? I don't know. I feel like I cleaned it. I can be brown. I can be blue. I can be violet sky. Wait, so what part of this is broken? It looks fine. Is that clean? I think it's cleaned. I don't see anything broken. This was the girls' one, right? Last time, wasn't it water damage last time? I don't know anymore. Oop. I think everything else is clean, right? Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. All right, let's put it back together. Oh, you're eating apple? This goes here. 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 Yep. I got it. This goes, nope, this goes here. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. And then, nope. And then this goes here. Nope. And then the battery goes here. Nope. And then this goes here. Why are you doing this? Oh, okay, hold on. And then this goes here. Nope. Okay. Those are the only pieces I have. And then this goes here. Nope. This goes here. Why are you... Oh, no, I need to screw it in first. Sorry. I almost forgot. Almost. But then I remember. Almost. But then I remembered. Nope. And then this goes here. Shit. And then this one goes here. Yeah. And then that goes there. And then that goes there. Wow, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. You have smaller, tiny pieces. I found them. Throwing pieces in the upper right. See if they're clean. Wait, there's a visual cue? Where? I didn't see that. Okay, I fixed the little girl's Tamagotchi. Eggochi. Oh, jeez. I keep thinking this is a guy. Oh my god, you scared me. Well, I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? The girl in there, Eggochi. Oh, yeah, I remember a whole class was here on an excursion. Well, I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should at least have to ask her name. Why would I ask a child her name, you weirdo? Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Igachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Aw, cute! I want to see the dust bath video. Oh my god! You scared yourself, Calypso. Take the money. No, don't take the money. Kids for free. Actually, no, give me money. Fuck you. Yeah, he's just like, do you know her age, her location, her address? What am I? A Epstein? Calypso, come back and eat your thing. You got scared by a little thing. Come finish eating your apple, mister. What did he do just now? He was eating an apple, and then, I don't know how, but a tissue fell on the apple. I guess he was moving it while he was eating the apple. And then he jumped and flew to my shoulder. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. Oh, I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it. Oh, it's from my Haruhi. Oh, yeah, his cheating girlfriend. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. Oh, she a hoe. She's a stripper, I think. Oh, actually, no, it's a host club, right? It's a host club. It's a rare order roller, limited edition. I really hope she'll like it. Oh, okay. Do you want me to fix it? Like, what was up with that? That was okay. That was weird. All right, cool. We should close. But we can fix stuff while we wait. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I can be brown. I can be blue. Oh my god, it's so broken. Why would you buy this? Okay, dirty parts go here. Yeah. He's getting lit on like a fish. Like a fish to noodling. I don't think there's any bait. I think that's the whole point of noodling. I feel bad for poor Haruhi. Why? What's wrong with Haruhi? All I remember from the demo is that she came and got her money? I don't remember, actually. Oh, there's one screw left in here. She came and she tried to sell it for cash, if I remember correctly. That's clean. That's dirty. That's dirty. That looks clean to me. And sells the phone. Yeah, she does. Okay, I'm glad I'm not just misremembering that. Okay, so then this comes off. That goes in the bin. Oof, it's fried, dude. Fried. I think that's fine. And that's fried. Okay. Alright. Now to clean. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, that goes. Is that clean? I don't know. I don't know. Clean. Oh, here we go. Speakers are clean and front panel is clean. Everything else is dirty. Okay, so just these two are clean. Everything else needs to be cleaned. Wee. Nice. Is this one clean? No. Wait, does this come off? Oh, it does. Just like in Bunny Garden. That was different! No, it wasn't. They took all my money. They took all my money. Clean. Is this clean? It's not counted, so I'm assuming it's clean. Oh my god, there's more parts. It never ends. Okay, now it's disassemble. Never mind. Now it's disassemble. They certainly gave you a view after going. I know. Oh my god, I had a short for that, but then it got flagged. They're like, what the hell are you trying to post on YouTube? And I was like, oh, come on. And then I posted it on TikTok, and they were like, oh, come on. I was like, are you serious? But wait, there's more. How many fingers can I stick in this hat? I don't know. Tell me. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Choco Cat. Sleep well. Good night, good night. I have to go to bed soon, too. I have to wake up super early for work. Temptation to not go is strong. I'm already in trouble. So. I could be sick. No. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. Well, I am sick. My tummy hurts. No. Should have told that Adrian you got the consumption from dust. Yeah, I got tuberculosis from the dust particles in the office. They would have been like, oh my god! We're gonna be sued to oblivion! Okay, so what was missing? I don't remember. It was the back panel and the motherboard, right? The back panel and the motherboard. It was the circuit board. No! Oh, thank God. I thought I ordered it. I thought I Amazoned it. Next day delivery. I'm gonna lay in bed. Oh, good night, Mer. Go sleep well. Why do you hate me? Good night, good night. It was different because Aruna was a vampire. It was different. She was special. She was special. And she would pop quiz us, which was a nice touch. I don't think they're selling what we need. I don't think they're selling what we need. Actually, can I search by... Oh, yeah, I can. It's an auto roller, right? Circuit board. $3 grand? That was definitely fried. And it was also... That's it? Oh, no, here we go. It was the back panel, I think. Why? Okay. So that one has been ordered and is ready to be fixed. So we'll put that to the side. Calypso, are you eating my chair again? I knew it! Kiss. I love you. Kiss. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Ah! How much compared to a full-on questionable phone instead? I think we'll find... Oh, $7,500 he's paying me for this. And the parts cost me $4 grand. Okay, we're getting like 3K. Always check the marketplace for cheapies. But the problem is you don't know. That's where I had an issue with this. Doesn't turn on. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If there's one thing I learned from what happened last time, I'm not... 14 grand? Absolutely not. Also, didn't we get stiffed on this? We bought this and it was not working. She's not watching Back to the Chair. He's very good at ignoring me. He's very good at distracting me. Anoni Goman. I know, I'm getting flashbacks. It was a terrible time. It was the best of time. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. We should go to bed. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. They lie. They say it works. They lie. They lie so much. Early 2000s. Oh, it says early 2000s. Okay, let me see. Any more? Oh, accept. Okay. Oh, there's more. Accept. I gotta accept them all. Okay, we need to actually get through these. Hey, don't eat my chair! What did I just say? Every time I turn around, you chew my chair, dude! Ah, this guy. This bird is gonna be the death of me. How goes the pawn business? I don't know. It's kind of hard to convince the girls. Sorry. Pawn shop. Yes. Not well. Alright, I'm gonna put Calypso away. Alright, I'm gonna put on the floor first. Here you go. That's my lord. Who's a good bird? Yes, you are. Now I need to clean up. Please hold. Where is my... I love birds. With all my heart. Don't get a larky, dude. Just don't get a larky. They're so funny. They're like the clowns of the bird world. But goddamn. Don't get a larky. Okay. Alright, poop has been sprayed and cleaned. But not Burb's, this specific bird's bowels. One day I'll take a photo of his poop for you and you will understand that. You will understand. It's like Splash Mountain. It's a puddle. Most birds poop in like this cute little tiny bundle and you can just clean it up really quickly. Not my bird. Not my boy. He's special. If I leave the thing open, do you think people just steal money? Okay. Shall we do... Ah! Oh. What's this? Are these the parts I ordered or are these deliveries? Oh, they're parts. Oh, nice. Nope. Hang on. Maybe we should get a bird. Earlier today and I looked at her like... Birds are great, but they get rehomed a lot. Because people are like, I didn't know they were loud. They're birds. What do you mean by that? Okay, I think we were building everything around this from memory. Memory. All alone in the moonlight. I don't know how to do this. Oh, yeah. That's right. And then the antenna fits in here. Oh, wait, I think I can afford, an electric thing now. Yeah, we need this. We need this in our lives. Oh, is that mine? Why do I keep accepting orders? Oh, God, there's more. Yay. Oh, I only have a few things to work on. Do you think repair shops still exist? I feel like I don't see them. Anytime I have tried to get something repaired, they've said it's just too expensive to repair it and I might as well just buy a new one. Which sucks, but I guess that's what it is. I guess that's what it is these days. Is that right? Then what did I do with this? Then this goes here? Nope. This goes here. No. This goes here? No. This goes here. This one. Surely this one. I don't know! Am I missing a part? Oh, this goes here. Nope. This goes here. Where the hell does this go? Oh, it goes there. Okay. And then this goes here. And this goes there. Alright. The two parts I was missing. It's harder because the parts are more specific and hard to order. I think they said the parts are expensive, and the way that it was built, it was, so he told me that he can get the part, but the way they've put it together is they may crack a more important, expensive part, so it's better to just buy another one. Because they didn't want to repair it and risk the damage. So, that's how that went. I was like, oh. So, you know. Is this done? Oh, yeah, it's done now. So, I have stopped trying to get anything fixed. Unless it's something that I can fix basic electronics, nothing crazy. Like, all right, this one's done for your lover girl who's definitely not scamming you. Our wifey didn't. Oh, what a beauty! She's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon. Thank you so much. I'm off. Good luck. Good luck. The part risk is potentially pricey, so just get a whole new investment instead thing. Yeah. So now I don't even bother trying anymore. Just like Lego. Like Legos! Hello, Mira. Hello, Nongima. Hello. Oh, wow. What they do to this? I am future. Are you? Oh, whoa. Bubbly. Surprised it didn't explode in your hands. That sounded... That sounded weird in my head. I heard that after the fact. You have the soldering stuff to help with electronics. Yeah. I can fix older stuff. Or just simple stuff in general. Hey! Don't do that. Then. That's fine. bin. Oh, nope, that's just dirty. Sorry, I almost threw away your perfectly good... Did someone just ring my bell? Ah! This is her, isn't it? Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I got an exam soon and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought... Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autoroller, limited edition. It's really expensive. I've even found a buyer already. Dude, she didn't even have it for 30 seconds. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. Haruhi. 15K? This bitch, dude. This bitch. Oh my god. This bitch. All right, what part am I missing? I need a front panel and a button cell. I'm not falling for that again. I've been traumatized for this. A front panel and a button cell. Dude, it wasn't... She had it for 5 minutes. Also, they want me to buy this license. 40K. Parts. I'm looking for the... I'm looking for the... I got you. What am I looking for? The front panel and the... And the what? And the button cell, right? Yeah. The button cell. And the front panel. I usually just skip this part. Or mouthful of flavor. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Immediately listed. Immediately! Didn't even wait for it. Is this my part already? No. What's that? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Okay. And then this should be... Oh, that's the parts we need. Okay, cool. Alright, back to work. That goes there. No, it doesn't. That goes there. Nope. I've already forgotten. That goes there. Yep, yep. I need that. I need that. And then this goes there. Yep. That's... Yep. It's broken?! I'm gonna order a screen. Screen lens? Oh, I didn't notice it because it was clear. Where's my part? Give me my part! I haven't even finished these. Where are my emails, by the way? I'm pretty sure some of these need to be done ASAP. Oh, it doesn't say there's... when they're due. Okay. Oh, I like this music. My part's not here! Make it come! That sounds weird. What shall we repair first? We got these. We might as well repair these. You didn't buy the part? Oh, I thought I bought it. Oh. My bad, thank you. Run! Run, don't walk! Thank you! Thank you. I thought I ordered it and he was just slow. And it was like end of day lag or something. Another Tangia. What did I do? Yes! And then this goes, and then this one, and then this one for sure. Nope. And then this. That's what I was gonna do. That was my next one anyway. Mira's ordering it. I wish deliveries came that fast. And in the 90s? Pretty good. Should we play Genshin? I've noticed everyone's been playing Zen... ZZZ? I guess they had like an update or something. I don't know. Should we try playing Genshin? I know it's been a long time since I played Genshin, but like... You know? Haruhi, this one's Ah! Jesus. Don't do that. That guy's like a ghost. Zenless Zone 0. That's what I was trying to say. We need to do some of the older ones. It doesn't say when they're due. The emails finally got you? Yeah, you're right. I don't want to gotcha. They keep they're still emailing me. I've been fighting the urge to re-download it with every uttering of the game Genshin. It's so hard. I want to try it. I just want to see. I know I'll come in and I'll have so many alerts that I will be disheartened and I'll be like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. But like, it's so hard not to. But I won't spend any money. I promise. I feel like you're avoiding it for a good reason. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I respect anyone who's free to play, okay? They're wrong, but I respect them. You'd spend all the money. I know. It's so hard to not. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. And I feel like all my characters would just be useless now, because I feel like, you know, they're old now. They're not good anymore. What's the last one I got? I don't even know. I'd have to log in and check. I'm pretty sure it was like the girl that rides the crocodile or whatever. Because I got an email. And I was like, I don't know. I guess I'll log in if I have to. I can log in for a little bit and see what happens. And I know I have the crane girl, but I didn't do anything. I literally was logging into gacha and then leaving. Also, you'd have to go through the story manually. Ugh, they yap so much. They talk too much. Wait, so none of this was broken. It was just kind of dirty, huh? Like me. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want to play the storyline. Yeah, dude, Genshin has so much yapping, and you can't skip it. Even like you just have to sit there and listen to them yap, and you're like, oh my god, can you stop? And they're like, no. Like, please. I don't deserve this. What did I do? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on as I'm fading away. Alright, that one's done. It's not midnight yet. I think we have time to fix another phone. That's Haruhi. Ah! Dude, this guy. Does this guy sleep? Hi, Eldest. Hello, hello. Let's open this. It also has that little flying thing that you have to listen to. Eh? What flying thing? I don't have time to shower either. I'll just dry shampoo tomorrow. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I'll just shower when I get home. Paimon. Oh, you're talking about Paimon. I forgot about Paimon, I'm not gonna lie. Paimon's fine. Paimon's cute. I've come to the realization that no matter how much I sleep, I think I just have really bad sleep quality. So, like, I don't know what to do. Die. You could just let us help. If I could just stand there while the ringmasters washed my hair, that'd be quite nice. It still feels like effort, but it would be less effort. And then you'd be like, turn. And then I would turn. Am I using the can? I'm not using the can! How do you use the can? This is what happened last time. Sleep apnea, possibly. What's sleep apnea? Is that when you suffocate in your sleep? No, I just wake up with headaches. And I clench my jaw in my sleep. I have to go see my dentist and get Botox in my cheeks. I just don't sleep. I wake up with headaches. And I have, like, dreams constantly. It's a whole thing. Click the can? I did click the can, didn't I? Clenching is bad. Yeah, I wake up and my jaw hurts. So I'm like, eh. I know it's stress-induced, but the most they can tell me is to stress less. And I'm like, I don't know! You can't just keep saying that to me. It's making me stress more! You can't just do that! Might be related to clenching your teeth, maybe. Who wears a mouth guard? I tried that. It didn't work out well for me. Is this guy gonna swoop by again? No, I guess not. It's too late. Close door. Alright, let's finish. Let's finish. Who's gonna know? But yeah, I just sleep really badly. Even with sleeping pills. Even with sleeping pills, I don't sleep well. Oh! This is exactly what happened last time. Bar for bar, this is exactly what happened last time. Yes, it's stress-induced and not ring monster adjacent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's next? This one. So I don't know how to fix that, to be honest. I usually listen to ASMR to sleep. I do my deep breathing exercises. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. But I always wake up with like my jaw clenched and a headache. A sleep doctor? I can't see all these specialists. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. One issue at a time. One issue at a time. Well, now what do I do? Do I have to replace anything? Everything's fine. Oh, the speaker's dirty. Specialists are all out of pocket, and I have to see my allergist, and now I have to do all my blood tests. You have to pay for blood tests. You get 1 free blood test a year. After that, you have to pay out of pocket. They used to be free, but I think, was it this year they changed it? Now you get 1 general blood checkup. I guess they were spending a lot of money on blood tests. Aren't specialists covered? No. No, if you're lucky, sometimes they'll cover some of it. I think for my ENT, my insurance didn't cover it. But for my ENT, it was like $600 and something, and Medicare paid like $100 and something. So it didn't really help much. Is that all screwed in? Yeah. These are easy. These are just cleans. These aren't even repairs. Crack the code to getting a meal and being paid for it. I know, right? Let's do this phone. We got it good in Canada. You're a Canadian? I didn't know. When I was a master's student in Scotland, I was given access to the Scottish NHS coverage. That's really nice that they do that. A bad sleep is terrible. I know. I think it is. I think it is just stress induced, but I don't know how to de-stress. I'm a very anxious person, and my default is to stress. I don't know. My default position is stress. Sometimes it kind of feels like, what can I wake up and worry about today? And I've been trying to practice positive thinking, but it's very hard. I don't know how people are doing this. How are they waking up? My youngest brother is like so, I don't know. He gets fazed by nothing. Like, literally nothing. He lost his wallet one time. And I was like, oh my god, where do you think you left it? Let's go see if we can find it. Like, I was stressing on his behalf. And he was like, I don't know, maybe at the park. So we were like going to all these places to find it, and he couldn't find it. And I was getting upset at him because I was stressing. He was just like, I don't know, if you lose it, you lose it. Like I can't change what happened. What? And then, by some miracle, the next day, a lady knocked on the door and was like, I was walking to work and I found... Yeah, he lost everything. And she's like, I found this wallet. So I gave it back to him. Because the lady dropped it off. And I was like, this lucky bastard. But like, I don't understand how people are like that. He's so chill all the time. He's very like, I don't know. He's like, you can't change it if it happens. What? It's all that's what I'm saying. Even if I can't remember if he had money. This was a couple of years ago. I can't remember. Well, actually, more than a couple of years ago. He was still in high school. But replacing all those costs time and money. Nope. Unfazed. Unfazed. I don't get it. Now I gotta worry for everyone. I was stressed on his behalf. He was raising my stress levels. So I don't understand how people are so chill about stuff. If you can think or find it, it will come sooner or later. It's already lost. How much worse can it get? It's not even like stuff that goes missing, just in general. I don't know. I'm a stressy person. I'm always stressed about something. I'm like, what's going on? Why are you so chill about this? Have to cancel that stuff and get new ones. Yeah, and he was just like, oh well. What if identity theft? What if? I don't know. I was gonna say, I feel like that doesn't happen as much here, but of course there's always a risk of it. I feel like 9 cases out of 10, they'll just open the wallet, look for cash, and then dump the wallet. But true, what if someone did find it? Someone nefarious found it. He was a broke teenager. He had no money in his thing. But yeah, he's just so chill all the time. Just the other day, he was like, oh, I had to pay for my ABN. And I was like, what? He's like, I paid to get my ABN. I was like, getting an ABN is free, dumbass. And he was like, what? And I was like, you just go to the Australian business website. It's free. He just clicked on the first link on Google, so he ended up going through a broker to get an ABN for $70. And I was like, I don't understand. And I was like lecturing him. I'm like, why would you not just check the website? Because it's like literally free. It's the first thing that Google AI tells you, that it's free. ABN. It's an Australian business number. And it's like, it's literally free. And he was like, well, I paid for it now. What am I supposed to do? He's like, you're pissing me off because you're so mad about it. I'm like, how are you not mad about getting scammed? How do you not get mad about being scammed? I don't know how he's so chill about everything. Can't be a dumbass American. I don't have an AVN. You don't need one. You can't help stupidity. It's not stupidity. He just is so blasé about everything. He's not stupid by any means. He just doesn't care about anything. He's just blasé. He's just chill. If he has the money... I don't think $70 is still $70 for something that's free? That sounds scabby. Hi Daddy Corn. Hello, hello. I don't know, dude. Ignorance is that's really... That's... You know what? That's exactly what he's like. He's just like, la-di-da-di-da. He solved life. All his mistakes at this point are just intentional to seem human. It kind of feels that way. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. But also, I am very high-strung, so perhaps that is how people should be living life. That's how people should be living life. Who cares first loses? Also, ABN dual self-employed Aussies need one? Yes. Yes, you do. It's called being on the spectrum. I didn't want to say it. I feel like he is a little bit... But he's never been tested. And Mama Clown is like, if you're high-functioning, I feel like getting tested just... What do I need to replace? Function button, option button, front panel, and battery. The whole phone at that point. She's like, there's no point getting tested. 5 more orders! I can't accept them right now. If he wants to check later in life, he can. He's on the electromagnetic spectrum, not a carrot, it's electrons. I'm on the spectrum. I'm diagnosed. I'm diagnosed for different types. They kept diagnosing you. At my old job, we used to get a lot of people that book tests using Google recommended brokers who charge like $150 for a $25 test. It's so annoying, but somehow it's always my fault. Wow, that's bold. They're like, how come you aren't the first Google search? Because they paid. Because they paid. Wait, what? They want to know if you're cured? Wait, what? They think it's something... Well, I guess they just do an update every year and they're just like, by proxy, they're like, yeah, you need to do this. What did I need? I needed this one and the option button, right? And then I needed the front panel. All right, let's hope that's what we needed. Oh, I'm not open. Oh, it's the next day. I didn't go to bed. Does it count if I didn't go to bed? Hello. I'm sorry, did he just drop money off? What was that? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. 22. Aren't you supposed to get spanks? Some people just assume there's only one Google search result. They're just lazy and they click the first one. Maybe I should sue. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play here. Just 3 cash in your face and ran wild. Thank you, Mr. I guess. Thank you, Mr. I guess. As he's known by on the street. Suddenly you got psychosis from lack of sleep. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna get bothered. I'm not gonna bother to get tested for anything. I don't think I have anything. Do you think I have ADHD? I don't think I do. I personally don't think I do. The tests are too expensive. I'm not doing that. If I'm functioning fine, I think it's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need to know! The companies making the content that Google scrapes aren't getting the revenue, so eventually Google will destroy the content it needs to scrape. Do you sleep in the dark? I sleep in the dark with a blanket over my head. I sleep with a blanket over my head, and then I make a little tiny hole for my nose to stick out of. And I fall asleep. And then when I'm asleep, I take my thing off, but... Don't worry about it, Mira. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hydrate. I shall hydrate! 90% of VTubers have autism. Not me! I'm part of the 10%. It's the only time I'll say that in my life. The only time I'm part of the 10%. A cute caterpillar. I love caterpillars. Alright. We're making good leeway, I think, until we get another 10 orders in a day. Facts. Oh, this is cracked. I think we finish the batch we have and then we end stream because I need to wake up at 5:30. It takes so long to do my makeup. I don't know why. How did I do that? That's broke. Oh, this is the one where the whole thing is broken. Wow. You just need a whole new joystick. I don't know what to tell you. Just get a new one. Did get quite an inventory of repairs. It's my fault. We yapped for 2 hours. I'm sorry. If we hadn't yapped for 2 hours, this wouldn't have happened. What is this? This is a... Is this not under this? These are Ataris. What's that? Is this an Atari? No, this is a joystick. Where did they put the joysticks? They don't have parts for the joystick! Oh, no, they do. I need to buy this. What's that? A Switch. Huh. I need to buy a joystick. I need to buy a front panel. I need to buy... Is that all? I need to buy a motherboard. A mother... Wait, what was that I bought? Atari CX40. Atari CX40. And I needed a motherboard. Fine. I I got a stick that'll bring you joy. Distasteful. Oh, money. What's that? Oh, trash. Okay. Oh. Okay, lost day? Lost day? What? Oh, whoopsie. I forgot I already had parts for a different thing. My bad. I should have checked. Whoopsie daisy, I didn't need to buy any of this. It said lost day, but it didn't say that before. Lost day, what? How do you check? Lost day, lost day. No, lost day. I need to fix these two first. What the hell? I meant a cool stick I found in the forest. What were you thinking? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was a rain stick, to be honest. I like rain sticks. At least you have extras for later. I guess so. Mira, are you a controller? Because I love to press your buttons. Ding, 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 ding. We have a wiener. 3 more hours, please? I can't. I wish I could. I don't wake up early. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Oh, yeah. I have a change to do tomorrow. So I have to wake up early. I was like, why do I have to go? It's a Friday. Because I have a change to do. That's right. I forgot. I gotta buckle down and do more work. Or something. Show HR that I'm a good girl. That I come to the office and I work hard. I'm trying to clean it. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Are you a candle? Because you're bright hot and I want to blow on you. I feel like that doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. I understand that it works, but I already don't. HR doesn't see what a good girl you are. I even sang the song for them. I am a good girl. And they were like, uh-huh. And I was like, the dress is Chanel, the shoes YSL, the bag is Dior, agent provocateur. My address today is in the office because I always come to the office. Please don't fire me. I need money to buy more Chanel stuff. Sulfur, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, the day's nearly over! Oh my god, we need a... No, not that one. We have one more, but not that one. That one can survive. We do this one. Last day. My address today, LA by the way. Up on Sunset Strip, the hills all the way. My ring's up by Webster's, it makes the heads twirl. They all say, darling, what did you do for those pearls? What? I am a good girl. What's that? Oh, these. Cue the horns. Cue the sex. We love. If this isn't a repair, it's just a clean, huh? I didn't have to clean anything. It was fine. Okay. Works for me. Oh wow, that clipped into exactly where I needed it to. Alright, I'm happy with that. Burlesque is a good movie. I am a good girl. Switches, Mira. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh! My bad. Oh, shit. Yeah. My bad. These... Where are the switches? These ones. Yeah, there we go. Thank you! Perfect. No one will know that it had a little piece of dust on it. A dirty pot? That wasn't dirty. You're dirty. I am a good girl. A dirty... Oh my god, it's not even dirty. This person's just picky. Picky. What are they gonna do? Open it up and check it? No. Okay. I think we're done. Tech back then was unnecessarily big. I think it was just like the style too, though, right? It wasn't just the unknown part. It says it's perfect. It says unknown part! Ugh, what did I miss? God damn it. Man, okay, fine. I'll open it again, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about this. What time is it, by the way? Because I think... I hate it here. No! I screwed it in by accident! Why can I not pull this apart? Oh, there's more screws. Me, Carl. Bye. Bye, Carl. Thanks for stopping by. This should be a VR game. It really shouldn't. I really don't feel like it should. Where's the other parts? Unknown part oh, this thing. And there's another unknown part? Where? Well, it's clean. I'm putting it back together. I don't care. It doesn't say it's dirty. I'm just trying to figure out what the part... Oh. It was the circuit board. I didn't click on it. Screw you. If I fail this because of that, I will scream. I will scream, and I will not accept anything else. Quick! We need to get it before midnight! Lost day. Oh my god, okay. We got it. Take it, take it, take it! We got it just in time. I'm so glad that man works like crazy. Even though I just said it was insane how hard he works. Yay! Okay. Let's see what's wrong with this. What's this one? This is for a repair. Oh. Oh, I wonder what's broken. Well, it's definitely the motherboard. I think the switches are fine. Look at me assessing this like I actually work here. Well, I think the switches are fine. Oh, never mind, I lied. One of the switches are broken, and so is... Nope. Oh, yeah, no. Circuit board and one switch. I don't think I have anything for it. I need a circuit board. I'm not buying an Atari because that's the one that kept breaking. I need a circuit board. No, I need a switch. And I need a circuit board. Courier needs to bust his ass. How is he gonna pay for the hostess? You're so right. That's why he works so hard. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Circuit board. Okay, just put the switches on now. Love that for me. The dress is Chanel, the shoes YSL, the bag is Dior. Now that song's stuck in my head. I like my thick and creamy yogurt. The Yoplait one? No, it's Farmer's Union, right? Thick and creamy is Farmer's Union. I can't remember what the brand's called, but I like that yogurt. The ones that make a strawberry and cream yogurt. That's my favorite yogurt. It's a small town. It's a small town. Where's the parts place? Around the corner? Okay, that's repaired. And that leaves me with Haruhi, the definitely not scammer. Oh my god. He gave her the phone and she was just like, let me smash it. She hates him. I don't know what, man. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So she needs a new screen, I think. I think I know she needs a new screen. Did the Motorola used to have... I don't remember the Motorola having screws on the front, to be completely honest. Screen is broke. Cool, let's buy a Motorola screen. Looks fine. Motorola screen. I'm gonna snitch. I'm snitching. I'm snitching. I'm telling him that she's selling his stuff. 5K for the screen? Damn. Okay, well, I can't get it till tomorrow, so that's fine. Is it Akihabara? What did they say it was? They said it at Aiba. Akaiba. I think they said Akaiba. Is that a place? Mira the Tattoo. I'm sorry, I gotta tell him. And it's not like she's paying me extra. Oh wait, no, she's paying me 15K. Well, maybe. I don't know. Hello, delivery service. I'm waiting for my part. Did I order the parts? I think I ordered the parts, right? Did I not order the parts? I think those are my parts. Thank you! I'm fixing your girlfriend who's cheating on your phone. Tell your girlfriend it'll be ready soon. She should let the buyer know she's on her way. That would be shady, wouldn't it? Be like, hey, I know she's your girlfriend. Here you go. You can drop it off for her. I think she's gonna sell it to someone. I'm definitely telling him. No doubt. I think last time we chose not to tell him, but this time I'm telling. I'm snitching. Whoa, another delivery. I'm right here. Oh, the customer is my Haruhi? There's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yes, she's always in a whirl at work. Well, I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she'd just broken it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. Yeah. What would you know anything? Anyway, alright, I better be going. Alright. Bye. Bye! I told you, but you didn't want to listen. I don't know. Alright, let's see who we have in our 8 more! It never ends. Hey, you... Except something's buzzing. Listen, the noise started recently. Let's buy all of them. But I have to end here, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sleepy and I have to wake up early. But I will see you tomorrow for... I'm so confused because I didn't stream yesterday. So now my internal clock is all over the place. Wait, what did you do? Well, I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her handbag, I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around my backpack, but was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and now I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful. You should have seen it. I put it up at home. Alright, weirdo. Okay, well, that's done. It sounds like a pop-punk song, but in MIDI. Alright. Wait. Is it saved? 22:19. It's saved. Alright, there we go. Almost 10:30. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's me. I'm back here. Hiya, Sleepy Cloud. I'm sorry I was late today. But yes, I shall see you tomorrow for Water Park Simulator. I have to get my bikini ready. What bikini did I wear last time? I can't remember. Water Park Simulator! I can't remember. I think we're on 2 stars. We gotta get to 5 stars and hire more stuff. Eepy bear, don't say eepy. It makes me yawn. Stop that! I have to take my nose steroids as well before bed. I have to take them before bed because otherwise when I lie down, it just all goes down the back of my throat, which is disgusting. Maybe if I do it now and brush my teeth, it'll be fine. Don't forget to turn on Twitch. Oh, it should be on, but remind me yet tomorrow, please. But yeah. Oh wait, let me see who's online. Let's see who's online. Good morning. Sorry. I guess musical karaoke is going to be coming soon. Oh, let's read Vivi. Why does she have her age in her title? Let's raid Vivi. I don't know what's happening there, but let's raid into another Aussie. We'll raid Vivi. Like it says, age 33. Sure. We'll raid Vivi. Juice up, Mira. Wait, what happened? Don't say yawn. It makes me... Okay, we'll raid Vivi over on Twitch because we don't usually get a chance to raid her. Hi, Mira. Hi, Jasus. I'm sorry. It's bedtime for me. Kiri is live on YouTube. We can raid Kiri. She's doing a request a song thing on YouTube. But yes, I will see you tomorrow. Please be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. I love you so much. I love you. I don't think I could have survived the last 2 weeks without the Ringmasters. I've been so crazy. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.